welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails mix your size. The snacks are real nice. Soda sound mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So that you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you stand your daddy call you right. That's my desire. You know the ritual's not the same. 3, 2,
vibrations to the ground. If you need me here, this show's gotta fly, don't you know? Yeah, you better keep it down. When I try, I'm second to none. You will get to say hello to my jaws. This show's gotta fly, don't you know?
Harma, thank you so much for that follow, friend. Hello everybody, how the hell are we doing today? Haku, Dwayburn, good job on the first. Werewolves, how the hell are we doing? Was that an anime con? Just got back a couple of days ago and got to talk to Amber Lee Connor at it during Q&A about the studio show. Does the Zenless dub? Oh, that's super cool, Kurumi. If you have any pictures, please slap it in the Discord. Hi, Hako. Hello, Federico. Hello, Prey. Hello, everybody. How the hell are we all doing today? Just trying to understand the electricity stuffs. And how is that going? And like, why? Are you trying to become an electrician? I know basics. Like part of my like high school course had electricity in it. Didn't really super love it. Good. Got my Alice pulls done. 360 pulls for M2W0 Alice. That's not super lucky. That's pretty bad, isn't it? Is that like losing all the 50-50s? Hey, Prey, thank you so much for gifting us up. I appreciate it. So that's why you don't play shock teams. That's why I don't play shock teams. Hey, as soon as they buff Grace or rework Grace, I promise I'll become a Grace main. See, bro, thank you so much for the follow. Big hacks. I'm also about to start a job as an electrician apprenticeship. Oh, very, very interesting. That's very, very cool, Kirby. Like, electricity scares me a little bit, because it's like, if you don't know what you're doing, you might die. 160 pulls, green free energy, and W engine. Sandu, I'm crossing my fingers. How cool, I'm counting on you ending my unlucky streak. Let's hope. Let's hope. So, does anybody want me to like do your viewer pools today? I'd love to. So far, I don't think we have anybody queued up for it. Hibbity hoppity, the bunny girl will drop. Alice is in the house. At least if you're on the Europe servers. And Asia. America gets it later. Ray, thank you so much for the sub. Big hugs, thank you so very much. That's the part that bothers me least. Yeah, we had an electrician and he touched the wall and got shocked. And then put the charge test stick to the wall and it was giving away crazy voltage. A neighbor below has why she's touching the walls crazy. Oop. Yeah, like I've seen people of like construction workers like carrying ladders and like accidentally touching power lines. Do not recommend. So, pools for Alice. 400 pools. It might look like a whale, but I haven't. We get like a performance-based reward as Hoyo creators, basically, on how we do. Apparently, we did kind of good during 2.0. Hello, Stinky. Hello, Lal. How are we doing? How much do you think Alice's ice drives are insane? Very. I'd say very. So, hello, Lal. How are we doing today? For me, it's not that bad. Considering 2.2 is gonna be a no-pool patch for me. Oh, you're skipping Seed and Orphe? Ooh. It's Alice Day. It's fucking Alice Day, Tanuki. This is fun. Lol, it's a panel voltage I'm worried about. The main supposed inverter. Meh. Good, I just got home. Hot by catcher to apply for that job at there. Did you get good vibes? My dad was an electrician. I got to go with him as a kid for a couple of safety training meetings. At OSHA meetings. It was kind of cool. It is very cool. And like to me, a lot of that is like magic. It's like send me back, 2,000 years in time. I wouldn't be able to teach anybody electricity. I would be speaking like a sorcerer. I'm a nominee pill and have most attackers or standers. Understandable. For me, Alice is kind of the character that's like, because I've been always leaning towards the attackers. I find attackers more fun. But with Alice, she's bringing an anomaly up for me. How's you, love? I'm good. Got an unannounced visit from relatives that wanted to come and meet the puppy. That's why the stream is a little bit late today. Almost time, I already gave them away. Money for the puppy job. So, like, was the puppy job still available or not? I caved in and decided to pull for Alice and their engine. Ooh, and how did that go? It's relatively simple, but the consequences of messing up are high. Yes, 100%. In life, are you excited about the Assassin's Creed collab in Reverse tomorrow? Lost it with the Neko. Now the M4, but then got Alice's W engine single 10 pull. So thankfully I have some pulls left over for the best girl seed. Very nice, very nice. I'm sorry about the Nekomata. And all the families meet Casca at the weekend? Most of them. Where's the Princess Casca? Alright, everybody, hang on. So my Alice and weapon for once. Can you hear that, chat? Alright, before you get this, you have to be a good girl for stream. The Alice pools. Up to no good? Probably up to no good. I've been limping for the last 2 weeks with COVID. An early Alice and Onion would be a nice consolation prize. Oh, Tillion, I'm sorry to hear. Is it like really bad? Welcome in, friend. She's so fluffy, dude. She is so fluffy. Mwah. She's like a little plushie. And I promised her a bone. Want a bone? How much to bless the pools? Peeps, should I get puppy cam set up? Just the cough portion at this point, still was able to get the premium out. It's not that bad. Okay, good. Yeah, I had it a few weeks ago when Loons visited, like a month ago. It wasn't super bad. It's just rough. I hate colds. Hard to breathe, hard to talk, hard to exist. How big did that breed become? So that's an Alaskan Malamute. They become big. And she's a female, so around 40 kilos. Yes, for puppy cam. Yeah, I would imagine you people would like it. Hang on, I have to like jump through some hoops to get this working. Basically, I have to invite myself as a guest star and then use my phone as a puppy cam. The first time I had Cohen, it wasn't that bad, but the second time I was in bed for a week suffering. Yeah, I think the first one was definitely like the toughest one for me. Alice Day. Ethan, it's Alice Day. How the hell are we doing? Have you done your pools yet? Let's see, where's the invite? Minutes until Anna gets it. All right, she's not out for you yet. Chat. We have a puppy cam. Was the previous dog the same breed? No. So Pilot, my old husky, having tattooed over here, he was a Siberian husky. This is an Alaskan Malamute. Kind of similar looking, but Alaskan Malamutes are like a lot like bigger. Woke up, got Alice, got a W Onion, got tea. Practice, that sounds like an amazing start to your day. How many pulls did it take? I lost 50 and this my streak has ended. 5 in a row was a great feeling. Hopefully I hit it again one day. Ooh, your man Stan. At least you had a streak. Rip the streak. Let's go, Papa Cam. Hey, I can't provide much, but I can provide cute doggo cam. So, everybody, are we ready to pull some Alice? Rip what streak, exactly. So let's go with the game sound for now. Do we have a Lucky Boo in Phalium Heights? My mother's Malamute is larger than her. Oh, then not your mother has a Malamute? Yeah, they are just amazing. Was literally the next thing I did not forget to Corina. Alice. Hey, we take that. That barely counts. I wish I had a positive streak. 6 start with for Alice, like 24 only for the W Indian. So we are in a spicy little situation. Okay, we have something better than Lucky Boo. Yeah, so she's only 10 weeks old. If we take a little bit of a look at the Indian. Also, peeps, super glad to have you all here. Asuna, welcome in. How the hell are we doing? Super glad to have you all here. This has been a very intense time on the creator servers for both Joshua and Alice, and I'm looking forward to having a little bit more chill now that it is over. Cheers, everybody. That's why I'm having some rum and coke. Turtle, how the hell are we doing? Welcome in. So, for the engine, we are 11 pulls away. So it's probably going to come on the next single or the one after that. I'm the happiest person alive, and you. Ayo? What's the good news? Do you ever stream Uma Musume? I have done it twice. Although I gotta admit, I've been bad at keeping up with it. I haven't gotten any new horse girl in like forever. And I don't know, the campaigns just take a little bit too much time. But maybe now that I'm done with creative server stuff, maybe now I have more time for it. I will come on the next single. Please don't. 69-bit is crazy. Hedgehog, how the hell are we doing? Welcome in. Big Axman. I got lucky with C6 Miyabi. Ben, we haven't done our pulls yet. How did your pulls go? Asura, well done. Well done. What'd you say? What'd you say? You're not getting another one. You're gonna be upset in your stomach. So, where I picked her up, they had real-life pheasants. So I figured, hey, I'll buy her a pheasant toy, and she actually really loves it. Okay, it doesn't look like she loves it, but she usually does. Very fitting. I also have another toy. We also have Zabani. Zabani. Would you like Yabani? You can have Yabani. Alright, you can't even see her. That better? Okay, usually she also loves her bunny. I'm planning to pull for Alice. Are they watching your gameplay with Alice again? I have to think about it. So I'm not trying to convince anybody that's not pulling for Alice to pull for Alice. That's not my job. But, goddamn, I'm pulling for her. And it actually hit me like this is the largest pulling party I've done since Caesar. Usually I don't go too deep into characters. These swimsuit skins are kind of tempting, not gonna lie. Like, I'm not even sure if I'll pick up Alice's one. Like, it is super pretty. But I think I prefer her original. What you saying? You wanna go down? No! No! What do you plan to go for with Alice? M2. I like her uniform too, you're right. Compared to the base fits. Did you not go for foreign Evelyn? No, Evelyn is M1. I bet Kai pulls the outfit before Alice. Probably. They did knock it out of the park with this queen though. Only did it with Yushuan. What's good, Hako? Hello, Papa Flaps. Welcome in. Been busy, but happy to be back. Welcome back, Sarnak. The mods for skins makes me want to mod my game more with every passing day. There are some really cool skins. Like, I'm not even sure like what the official Hoyo stance is on them. Like, do I get kicked if I were to use them? But yeah, I've seen some really cool ones. Your Yusua, you went for M2 as well? No. So we did go for M2 Yusua, but I did not go for an engine. And my mates, I was sitting here like really like, shit, do we go for the engine? Like yesterday, before it went. Then I did a bunch of testing with like a free-start Weeping Cradle on the creator servers, and like you barely can tell the difference. So I'm like, let's keep with Weeping. Patiently waiting for more urban and streetwear skins. I'm patiently waiting for Ellen's hoodie. I heard there was some Uma Musume skin mod for your friend Corin. Dude, that's great. Dude, that is great. I heard Weeping is better than W3 and higher. So it's better than Kaboom, but it's not better than a Signature one. A little bit depending on the team you're running. If you're running a Miyabi team, then yes. Because she doesn't do too much with anomaly proficiency. But again, with any other anomaly, like her own engine still wins out at against a W3 Weeping Cradle, but it's a disc close. The collections in me prevents me from not getting the W engine. See,
Wanna hear a summer story?
I might look like a disgusting whales, but I have like a surprisingly few amounts of like the W engines. M1 Yanagi or M1 Alice better? Alice are 100%, I would say. M1 Yanagi can be nice if you want to climb the tower with her, because I don't think that hit that it protects you from that counts as you having been hit. Like M1's full hand, he only shines with her engine. Yanagi? M2 just so. Which is a very good one. Alright, so. Everybody? Are we ready to begin the ritual? Or do we have some more japping to do? It's such a missed opportunity for them to not get the hoodie fit instead of the school outfit. Like, I understand them giving us the school outfit, like cheap. Because it was already in the game. So like, I understand that. But now they should also give us the hoodie. They shouldn't be one or the other. Ritual time. Ritual time. I need a new ritual. I went through hell today. Oh no, Papa. Oh no. Also, fair. I bring this up in my latest video, but like fair.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
Moo! Are you mooing? Are you a cow? Are you a moo cow? You cannot have any more treats. Your stomach will collapse. Jag kom där. Jag går där. Okay, you know what? One last one just for good luck. But this is gonna be the last one for today. Last one today. So, if we have any whales watching, I brought this up in my latest video. Be very, very fucking aware. If you are like, oh, I love Alice, I'm going for M6. Her M6 sucks. It's horrible. It is the worst M6 in the entire game. I don't know why. My guess is that it might have been good once, when it was worded differently, and it's a remnant from her like her crit days. But this actually sucks. Massively. I haven't seen footage. So I've actually done a few fights with M6 active. Like, I'm telling you this. You cannot even feel the difference. Because this is like 0.1 or like 0.001% of the total damage in a fight. This is horribly bad. Then the developers are watching, it's really good, and everybody should pull M6. Yeah, the art is cracked. The art is cracked. But yeah, it's one of those, I read it and I'm like, maybe I'm underestimating it, but no. It is just, Asuna, thank you for subscribing over to YouTube. It is just as bad as you would think reading it. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Time Field
Taco and
family.
Peeps, Kai, how the hell are we doing? Welcome in. Hope man att de ska get sandwiched between 2 million cool characters like the other limited male agents. I'm tired of skipping the hot dudes. It's gonna be interesting. I do think that he is an S-rank agent. Otherwise, if he was A, I think we would have gotten him on either Alice or Yusuo's banner. So, and like we've seen him tank a fucking door to his back. So like defense agent or rupture agent. You know, big meaty dude, lots of HP. I forgot to actually use Twitch. Welcome in on Twitch as well. The final one pulls on 6 wants the art. Yeah, but and you also want your character to be cracked, right? I'm just warning you. The difference between an Alice at M2 and at M6 is maybe 3%. The door scene was fucking badass. The door scene was badass. So, Kai, are you going for Alice? Ritual time. So, Marissa for me, but Miyabi. Kai, congratulations on your Miyabi. What about Alice? Will he mount to his S? I think he's S, because if he's A, why didn't he come as an A rank with his faction? That's kind of how I'm thinking about it. So, Alice's ritual, her summoning ritual. You must do this or Nekomata will, you know, think you've called her. We must first take a picture of this. Why is this good for Alice? It's symmetrical and it is also spoopy. Save it. I wouldn't like to, but I'm sure I can grind enough for it. How there's. Then, after that, we must take a picture of 8 symmetrical stuff. Why 8? Alice loves the number 8. And do you think she's gonna come home if we're taking pictures of unsymmetrical stuff? I'll switch to Yusua. Thank you. I almost messed it all up. Also, you need to switch to Yusua. Now, a real streamer would have scouted all of this out beforehand. That is perfectly gosh darn symmetrical. Is Alice out in the US? I think in 15 minutes. Okay, 1. The guy's built like Yotaro, of course, there's no chance. True. Okay, we found our 1 symmetrical stuff. The upper front of the temple is asymmetrical. Yeah, that is asymmetrical. If you take a picture of that, like you are actually able to like lose 2 50-50s in a row.
Come on in. Take a look at the menu. Whether you're dining in or taking out, we got you covered.
Chat, is the dogs completely symmetrical? I think they are, right? I think they are. Who? Shit, I didn't save it. Wait, we need another one. Lady, can you move your legs? Not like that. Not in a naughty way. Oh god. We're inside of her. Right, then you save it. We're cool if the man of mana to a defense scaler rupture in since he's so tanky. Yes, like more defense scaler, please, so we can make use out of our like shitty discs. Also, where is this outfit for Grace? No, you know what? Where is this outfit for all of them? Alright, gang, we need something more symmetrical. The windshield wipers and the sign on top makes this asymmetrical. That bear is anything but. Lady, this might seem weird. Okay, let's not. Skins for all the characters. I need a Yanagi skin. I would love that. What else we got? What else we got? Is it just me, or is this trash can a little bit sus? Might be sus, but it is focus symmetrical. Sir? No, wait, it's not. Look at that shadow. I want the Miyabi skin. We were rumored to like get a shrine made of Miyabi. What happened with that? I might be the only one excited for Yanagi return. Sorry, Alice, you can't replace my Yan. Wish me luck on Yanagi's banner. Best of luck on Yanagi's banner, and Yanagi is freaking cracked. No doubt about it. Alright, this fish, he is symmetrical. And preferably you want to like get him while he's kinda straight. I'd say that's good enough. Is that number 3? If they brought some of the skins in their art to the game, it's insane. It's literally a gold mine that they're sitting on. Yeah, like, I've never understood that with Genshin. Like, where is all the skins? I know they have some, like, quite a bit now. But it's taking them some years. Hello, girl. You wanna go down? Really? Yanagi is so fun. She is a lot of fun. How would you compare M6 Pulcra to M0 Trigger? No weapon. In percentage, I don't know. I haven't like really compared them in that way. This is not symmetrical. Well, it is if no, never mind. It's not. Hold on, I think the girl wants to go down. Pulcra is good. She's very good for like being an A rank stunner. Trigger is quite a bit stronger though. Okay. So I just need to make sure she doesn't scoot off outside. I'm sure if she didn't pose, she'd have amazing luck. Casca, probably. The fish statue at the fishing bay is split symmetrical if I remember correctly. Let's look. So far we've gotten 3 things, or is it 4? Chat, help me count. I can understand that they need someone to make the outfit and all. The thing is, they could have someone like full time making outfits, and like that person would pay for itself. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, GameCube. Okay, so we're not taking a picture of the ass here. We're taking a picture of the seagull, because you know what seagulls are? They are kind of loud, but they're also very symmetrical. Fility, how are we doing? Welcome in. So I think that's 4. Play a Sorkin or something Yanagi, or play as Miyabi. I think for Yanagi, you want to be Sorkin girl. 100%.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Speaking of, Sorkin's hair make her not quite symmetrical. That is a sign for you. Hard pit, 50-50 win, engine early double win. Nice one first one, second engine. Grace, so again, next engine is guaranteed. It was kind of sad. Hope to get second engine for Jens. I don't own her. That could have been cool. Hi, Oko. Hi, Chad. Hello, did not say so. Welcome in. We need something else symmetrical. Blazewood has something, probably. And then sorry, Karimi. I didn't see the ASMR redeem. Thank you for telling me. When I have multi-stream on, it doesn't come up whenever anybody redeems something that I don't have a sound on Twitch. And headquarters is really symmetrical, is it? Shit, I thought that the grumpy groundhog maybe was symmetrical. We were sadly mistaken. Oh, although I think I might have found number 5. Chat, isn't this little cutie patootie completely symmetrical? I think he is. Blazewood Beaver, absolutely. Wait, is Casa symmetrical? No, look at those stars. Hey, hello, Vias. How the hell are we doing? Welcome in. We're doing Alice's ritual. See, if I could get a picture on that straight on, it would be great. Okay, we seem to be animal themed. No, his markings are not symmetrical. Alright, we need 3 more things. Yeah, should we go check if there's anything in like Miyabi and Yanagi's office? This is Hare and Tortoise. That's kind of funny. This is symmetrical, right? Like I'm focusing on the gates, not the shit behind there. They both have the hands in mode. Yeah, I think this is symmetrical. I can't see any reason why it wouldn't be. 6. Is just so asymmetrical? I think Kama potentially could be. But it is hard to like get a picture of. Let's see if we can find anything there. They're surrounded by symmetrical buildings. So we need 2 more. Statue not symmetrical. How about a hand truck? If we leave out the license plate. No. The text makes it not so. Hello, hi chat. Hello, Casca. Hello, Bitty. How the hell are we doing? She left the beds. Right now, we just have a cam of my bed. Do you think Emma and Alice good stopping point for her, or should I just save for Vivian? I don't have any anomalous sub DPS. Her M1 is really good. I will say that. Although your account will benefit more of having a Vivian. The building in the back is symmetrical. We see a building in the back. Do we mean the big building? Like the sign makes it not so. But if we focus above the sign. Okay, something like this. What are you doing? Faris, welcome in. We are doing a summoning ritual for Alice. For the summoning ritual, we need to take a picture of 8 symmetrical stuff. And we've done 7 now, I think. So we need one more. One more symmetrical thing. Obviously, Mimi is not symmetrical. Where's the little popper? She is underneath my desk now. She was on the bed. Hello, Jonatas. Some witch things. Yes, we are into witchcraft. Wait, no. It's close, but no. The Starloop stage is symmetrical. Then I miss you some too. I thought I had one more day. Oh, Jona, you played yourself. Should be a temple if you finish building it. I did not finish building it. That's pretty, but not symmetrical. I miss the times where we could like go up here. Well, hello, good people. Hello, Songoberb. Welcome in. How are we doing? Hey, don't boop shoot the Jona. Is this symmetrical? Looks pretty fucking symmetrical to me. Oh, this is a perfect shot. Sometimes he deserves it. Hey, nobody deserves to be boop shot. Beautiful. And peeps, currently, where is Alice? That's right, she is at the fucking beach. So, you head out to the ocean, which is also convenient, but because if this goes horribly wrong, we can also just drown ourselves.
Have a wonderful holiday with us.
I'm being shot at. How do you let this hooligan in your trap? Hey, he's the law. Perfect. One of my most favorite places in the game. So, you know what? Let's. I love this place. I think this is my favorite place in the game. It's not quite as good like soundtrack-wise as Port Elpis, but just being able to soak in the water, my goodness. But everybody, we are ready to get pulling. Ooh. We are going for M2 W1 Alice. And I don't care. No, I shouldn't be saying that because how you will listen, so they will make sure it takes 405 pulls. No question about it. We are one pull away from like hitting 10 left on the pit. One pull surely. One pull surely. So, without further ado, let's have some rum and coke. Everybody, I appreciate you so goddamn much. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for being here. Let's fucking do this. Uno, dos, tres. Fuck. But I har ju Songbird I actually do. Don't tell anybody, but I think I might have gotten twice the amount I should last patch. Don't tell anybody. Surely. This has to be it. This has to be it. This has to be it. Oh my, what? I have such a bad feeling about this. Pulcra? Oh my goodness. Surely now. If it's not now, I'm ending stream. There we go. There we go. Oh, we do have a 75 up, so like, we do have a 75 up. And I have a puppy sleeping underneath me, so I cannot scream if this is an engine I don't want. Yeah, I need some praying. keeps. Please. We've been so lucky on Yusuf's banner, on Yufufu's banner. We weren't lucky on Yishuan's banner, but we have 2 good banners like to follow up this way. And I just feel like my comeuppance has to come soon. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yes. Yes, sir. How does it feel being God's favorite taco? Hey, it's just in.
Redeemed hydrate.
Thank you. I'll hydrate with some rum. It's just in game. In real life, I'm God's least favorite. GameCube, that's a fucking adorable emote. I love that. All right, that means Alice time. Did I miss it? Only the engine. We now have the engine. Give me your rub. Do you mean bum? 3 times payment, 4 times used. Exactly. Not too bad. So, everybody, we are going for M2, which means that we need 3 bunnies. We need 3 bunnies. First temple going. 1, 2, 3. 3 empty engine pools. Yes, you only need 3 pools. Exactly. Spook Shack faction has been pretty good. I think Spook Shack is my second favorite faction after Candle. On the pools. I got super lucky on Yusua, at least on the character banner, not their engine. Alright, 69 searches. 69. Lucky number 69. Wait, can I hold that position? Keep talking like that. How dare you? Ooh. I just hate it when all you get is the guaranteed. Third 10 pool go. Come on now. Sure. We went to Haunt Pity on the end. So, oh. Hey, that's like a 30% off. And it is characters as well. Use the paw if you have to. AAA, kind of radical. That is kind of radical. Let's see. 4th temple. Okay. I got Janagi in 39 pools. 30. Let's second go. Congratulations. This does look very, very good. Very, very tasty. I heard you want more A ranks. Yeah, I probably shouldn't get too excited. They know. They're like bang boots. Come on now. Never lucky shot.
You need a lift? Then buckle up, buddy.
Fabiamska? As well was rum and Christmas cakes. I don't even think Christmas cakes is a thing in Sweden. Jonna, are they? We just eat meatballs and potatoes. Alright. Coming close to soft pete. Buckle up, buddy. Chat, This is very, very likely because this dips into soft, like hard, soft pity. Now, in my family, we have panettone, but I don't know about Swedish. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a specific cake on Christmas. 1, 2, 3. There is a 50-50. There is a 50-50. Yes. So this could be Alice, could be someone else, but it is gonna be Alice, right? 2 S ranks incoming. That hasn't happened to me since on a character banner. Bernice? Yeah, I think Bernice. Is this 9? Is this number 9? No, it hasn't happened since yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grandma, welcome in. We're just pulling trials. This might be the first one, or is this the first chapter? 5.
Surely there's a victory feast after the mission, right?
6, 7, 8. I think it's the next one. I think it is the next one. Once again, I have a puppy sleeping underneath my desk, so I cannot scream like I used to. I hate this game's whole pulling system. Out of all of the horror games, it is probably the worst one. Not gonna lie. Come on, please.
They say people come to your place to witness all kinds of strange tales. Is it true?
Yes, shit. Yes, god fucking damn it, yes. Two more. Little Miss Alice. Her eyes are not symmetrical. Time to shoot. It probably bugs the hell out of her. I would expect her to like wear contact lenses or something. We take those. So 2 more Alice. I think she's asymmetrical too. Yeah, she is a disgrace. 1, 2. Come on, early? Nah, not early. Not early. I'm not playing any underhorn games, but I feel like being free to play is kind of easy because they throw events at us. Like, I haven't done the numbers myself and compared, but I do feel like we get more stuff, like just by playing more events and stuff than we have in other games. Her pigtails aren't asymmetrical either. If you keep talking like that, she's not gonna come home. What do you think about Magus? I can't think of any ideas to pull her, even I am an Obel Squad fan. So, Ömer, I still like... I need to be a law-abiding, Hoyo citizen. So I cannot discuss leaks. So far, I officially only know what we officially all know. Fire attacker. I guess on the live stream, it's going to be next week. No, it's not going to be next week. Week after, on that Friday, we'll find out more. Hongasora gives fuck all events they hate us. Didn't notice the eyes were not the same color. Wait, really? I think that's what like one of the coolest things about the design that stands out. I think it's a nice touch. Like she can't see behind her hands, she doesn't realize it. Yeah. We do get more, but it's also 2 new characters every patch. Yeah, but like Star Rail and Genshin, they used to be like that. Then when the roster gets big enough, that's when they start like also rerunning. Like doing exclusive reruns. Is Alice's engine better on Jane if I can get... yes, it is. It is. Alice's engine is like a 10 to 50% increase for Jane. But it does put a lot more strain on the anomaly proficiency. She herself sees her eyes exactly the same because body vision color spectrum. Oh, is that true? I wish to make her eyes more different though. It's not super obvious. They just kind of give her a spot of a pink eye. Aw. Stop being mean to Alice. Alright, let's go. I think Alice is my favorite character flavor-wise thus far, which will surprise me. The story really swayed me, even though I'm a Jane enjoyer. I'm excited to go home and try to get her. Vinyl, best of luck in getting her. She is absolutely amazing. What discs are good for Alice? Is it 2PS Melody or 2PS Blues? Melody. She is very strict in her discs. It's non-negotiable 4-piece Fang Metal and for the 2-piece Phaetos Melody. Like, non-negotiable. Oh, it's 69. Lucky number 69. We don't have to go to hard pick again, right? Surely, sure. She pairs well with Jane. She pairs insanely well with Jane. Something I have been saying from the beginning, even though people are reluctant at it. And at M2, she pairs extremely well with Jane. I almost don't want to pull new characters because I don't want to build them. I feel that. Like, most of my discs are mediocre because since I'm pulling basically every character except Hugo, I constantly need to like just farm for the next character. If you buy her skin, you can get 2-piece memories. Shut up. Which means I can finally use Jane again, since I don't have Bernice and Vivian. Yes, 100%. The only thing symmetrical about her design, in fact, she didn't lose one of her 5. Unlike every other goddamn character in this game. Yes. I like her design, and like I like her OD design so much that I'm not even sure I'm picking up the bikini skin. Which almost sounds strange saying. Alice holds her combat fingers and not my back. Oh, right. I luckily have a spare frame metal set for my Alice. Yeah, I'm gonna have the problem, like, I need 2 really good sets. Like, one for Jane, one for Alice. I would like to pull Alice, but if Manato and Xiao are S-rank soon, I simply not have enough pulls to get them plus seed. My gut feeling is that Manato will be not next patch, because we know that's Seed and Orpheus, but the patch after. I really like her belt. Do they say at all why she wears it in the story? No, and like, it makes sense that Trigger has something to show her emotions because we can't see her face. Like, I'm not sure why, Alice as a very expressive person would need or want this belt. What's the sweet spot for AP? I have the feeling that mine is hella low. Yeah, you have her engine, right, GameCube? If you have an engine, around 300 AP is fine. Once you load into combat, you will get like 180 extra AP. How's the pooling going? Bart, welcome in. We've gotten 1 so far. 1. It's so cute though. It is a very neat and cute little feature. Mattione cutting hash confirmed, that's why he's late. Possibly. I think we're having another Caledon situation. Where, Lighter arrived a bit late. And the belt will have lower, probably been trust and cold time. Yeah, I could see that. Alright, come on. Halfway to pit. Double A's at least? Like, the thing is, going to hard pity, it sucks. But like, if I just know I win it, then we're fine. But if it's hard pity, and then Master Lycott at your service, I get angry. Yes, exactly, Talenki. He's just trying to hide a lot of emotion, most because of the etiquette, so then you always know how she feels. That's my guess. Yeah, but why would she want that? Because, it's kind of giving her away. Honestly, fam, S-rank Billy would make me E6 so fast. I honestly think that's coming. I have M2 Jane because she is my forever main for wife reasons, but I'm skipping Alice. I really don't like the design looks. Am I crazy? No, like, Bolas, will you be super fine without Alice? Yeah. If you pulled Alice and got to the M2, would you have the strongest team in the game? Also, yeah. But, is there anything in the game we need the strongest team in the game for? No. Alright, let's go. We're going hard. One thing that's slow, my Alice, my attack. Madrox, is that with her engine? So you just describe my son's pulling experience. 100% hot pity and the wrong person. Yeah, that's never nice. Alright, we're getting super close to hot pity. With the W engine. Yeah, that is a little bit on the lower side. I think aiming for like an attack of like 3,200. All of that's very good. Try to break the 3,000 barrier. Is Yanagi's engine worth pulling for? Yanagi's engine is fucking cracked. That being said, Yanagi also works super good on Fusion Compiler, which is what I have my own. But if you want to power up your Yanagi, her engine is insanely good. But she also works on Fusion Compiler. Okay, here we go. What I would call Horn Pity. I'm a massive game fan. For M2, I was always going to skip Alice, and I want to have them pull M2 Alice anyways, since I don't have Vivian. But welcome to the big boys club. I hope you love the comp. I remember when I lost my 250 from Horn Pity and I stopped playing for 2 months. That happens. I've said it many times. I think the quitting points for a lot of people in this game is when they lose the 250s. 8 is a good number. 8 is a good number, actually. Yeah. It smells like cat poop in this pulling animation. 8 is magical. 8 is her favorite number. Peeps, are we ready? I'm gonna click skip, I'm gonna close my eyes, and I'm gonna wait for the sound cue of whoever it is. I still cannot scream because I have a puppy sleeping underneath my desk. 88 is a family. Oh, dude, this is number 88, is it? I think it might be. Alright.
They say people come to
Oh
your place to
my
witness all
fucking
kinds of strange tales.
I tell you, the ritual fucking works. The Nerf Alice and rework games in the cinemas event then too? No. There is not a single chance that they are nerfing Alice past her release. I wasn't even a little bit worried that they were gonna do it before her release, because the interaction with Jane at M2, it is intended. It is 100% intended. I'll tell you all the secret. We get, like, we on the creator servers, we get like a little briefing, like just like TLDR, this is what the character does, when we're like let on there. And in that, it literally says like, oh, like a good pairing can be with an M2 Jane because they have very nice synergy. They are super aware that this synergy exists. It is intended. How many Alice do you have now? M1. And they don't release a character and then nerf it because people go haywire. I have Jane at M2, exactly at M2. Whew. All right, one more Alice. One more Alice. I would like to not go to Horn Pity 1. I low-key didn't even know you could pull this from the banners. That's so early? Shit, that's so fucking early. They nerfed Summit before release because Purple complained and Harmasa exists. Yes, like they will adjust a character when they're on the beta servers. But like not after release. And usually not after they hit the creator servers. I don't even know what number this is. Let's go for a skip. I like that you didn't know Alice was going to need M2 in order just sub it. You ended up with them all M2 was failed. 100%. You better keep this luck when you pull for me. Federico, you got it. I'm curious. What you pulling next? Already have plans. I'm not insanely excited for Seed. Yeah, like just from like a look perspective. I never was. Like not super excited. but I am more than average excited, I would say. So, Seed and Orpheus. And I've heard rumors that Lucia might be coming to the game. Lucia is the next one where I'm like, oh my fucking god, the hype levels are up here. It's an even number though. It is an even number. Okay, I'm gonna click skip. I'm gonna close my eyes.
Since we're working together,
Oh my
that means you also understand the value of symmetry, right?
shit! That's 3 straight months. The ritual fucking works. It works. That's what you do. The rituals. The cleanest M2 in the world. Right? Symmetrical hardcore. Dude. The hammer on with big plot. Exactly. No, for M3. No, her M3 is useless. It doesn't add it on any more anomaly build-up rate. Some more ship damage. Okay, but background. I'm gonna ask Mr. Hoyer to check your UID. GameCube, should we do Athena just to see if we can get the profile? Also sexy, they're getting sense of an online safety hack. I didn't even mean to do that. I just grabbed my mouse. Okay, good. Avoid the booby sock, you don't need it. No, like we literally don't need it. Her M6 is the worst M6 in the game. The check is only after the viewer pulls. I bet she's going to be a physical attacker. Honestly, that could be cool. I think she's a little bit physical coded. I do have the engine. Oh, what does it even do? I can show you in a little bit. It's ridiculously bad. I sent you my luck in game DS for real. You did. Thank you, Asuna. Yanagi M2 is pretty funny. Yanagi as M2 is one of the most fun M2s in the game. And you use that together with Vivian, and it's like good luck keeping Vivian stacks. You know, let's just build pity. 1 10 on Yanagi's engine. This won't lead to anything, but hey. Dude, this is just such a good engine overall. 1 more 10 and that's it. After that, we're done pulling. I don't want to fall below 200 pulls. All right.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
She is home, chat. She is hacking
Bear
home.
witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
She is hacking home. Man, this Zero Zone sure is Zenless. It hella is. Hello, Target. Miss Roy also like you, but loves you at the same time. I'm missing 1 AP hit for 300. Oh no. Who go in jail?
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Or Hugo?
Don't frighten me like that.
I did last minute Miami pulls and got M1. Target, very, very goddamn nice. How are you feeling about that? Do you want to get sparks? Oh, it sounds like I should go for M2 Yanagi, or it's a very, very fun mindscape. I don't know exactly how much power it adds on. It's just very fun to go. Is Hugo the only S-rank man? No. We also have lighter. Also been learning Mono Ice with Yusua. How are you finding that? I prefer that and find it more fun to play than with Lycon. It's crazy you skip the boot hill of this game, I'll never forget you.
Don't frighten me like
Please forgive me
This is
for
not boot
stealing
hill.
the moonlight.
This is not boot hill. Whatever you think boot hill is, this is not it. Oh, right, and Haramasa. Haku, what stats should I aim for when building Alice? Like how much AP, Anomaly Master, and etc. When Anomaly Master, you just smack on as much as you like, as you
Fair
humanly
witness to the
fucking
noble
can.
principles of the Time Field family.
Which means a 2-piece Phaeton's Melody, and it means like a 4-piece Fang Metal, and Anomaly Mastery 6. So you will end up with 195 Anomaly Mastery. You mean boring? His playstyle is identical to Boot Hill. I'm not sure that they are. Breaks are stunned and you nuked everything for shit out of them. I guess in a way. It's fun and silly and Flocky Legend. Hugo is smarmy butthead. He's a little bit of a smarmy butthead. Not enough upgrade mats? No, I've been slacking. Let's just see what I get through too. How important is Jane's AP in RRR? You want to make sure that your assaults crit. Because if they don't crit, you're losing out on 2 million of damage. More. So Jane's AP must be above 375. Is her signature a big damage boost for Jiminy R5? Yes. Big boost. Giant boost. See, most things in this game are somewhat balanced. Not this engine when it comes to Alice. Like, they have a certain amount of like stats on them, yeah? Like, you know, they can't provide the equivalent of like 10 discs. But this engine secretly provides Alice, without telling you about it, 96 anomaly proficiency on top of all of the other crack shit it does. Because she converts anomaly mastery into anomaly proficiency. Like this square versus James, yes. So, now comes the problem that I need to like split up my Jane's discs with my Alice now. Somehow my Sun's luck isn't as good as my Ordering Waves luck. I want 4 50-50s in a row for whatever reason. Very nice. I feel like some games are just like that. Like some games you are just lucky, and some games they just find enjoyment in, you know, shafting you up the bum. Why is Shingy on Fan Metal or what? It's broken. Wait, you haven't tried it? Wait, people are getting lucky? You used to be lucky, Kieran. What happened? I remember your early days of Honkai Star Rail. You were lucky. So in this setup, the one that is supposed to have the best gear is Alice, but you need to make sure that Jane still reaches her anomaly threshold. Vivian, scoot. I got Blade and his light cone and temples, and you nerfed me. I got a +4 AP subset for this cost 1 on her. I don't think I have a single... Yeah, I do on like one piece. I have one piece that is like +4 for trigger. You just got 31k on physical, the last all boss with level 50 Alice, Yen, and Yusua. Very nice drag. If I use Gemini, should I play physical or pen 5? Physical. If you're using Fusion Compiler, go pen. Yeah, I lost 450 on Kafka still on pen. I got M2 Yen and tried a few temples for Atlas, but I'll probably just save from Magus now. Hey, that is fair. That is fair, Efrat. Obviously, them together, it is a super, super busted and broken team. Why does my discs suck? Please? Ugh. I got empty. No, sorry, I already read that. I saw some gameplay of Hysolence in Honka Star today. He looks kind of cool. These are all kind of poo-poo. Not half bad. Not half bad. Does Zenless not have an auto salvage for purple shit? No, not yet. Hysolence look sick. Sick for us and like anagrams. I'm getting Hysolence because my Kafka and Black Swan have been collecting dust for so long. The bonus from Gasana is gonna skip 3.5 banners to save for 5-star March to 3.6. So 5-star March is like Ice Remembrance, yeah? Pen range is better this day in the Soul cycle because of the buff. Oh yeah? And with 3 teams content, I need them to be half decent. There's still more damage because of M1. Wait, what? You can dismantle the purple stuff in Zenless. Yeah, like you can dismantle it, but in Honka Star you can set it to like automatically shred it when you pick it up. Yeah, I just remember it's DPS. Do we know who she's gonna like work well with? So we're definitely upgrading this one. Not to man, we can also select all purpose stuff. Yeah. In Star Rail you can set it so like as soon as you pick it up, they just get shredded. Atalanta, welcoming. Are you winning? Dude, we won so hard yet again. That's 3 amazing banners back to back. Yufufu, Yusua, and Alice. Watch our morning go bye-bye, chat. It's gonna be with Cyrene and Sunday Proms and Turbox, I assume. Is Cyrene the chess lady? Is Cyrene the chess lady? I don't know why I keep forgetting the name. No, Cyrene is pink hair. Got it. Seridra. Seridra is the chess lady. And I've heard she's not gonna work with Archer. Last banner was pretty merciless, lost 2 50-50 on Miyabi. That's not what you want. That is not what you want. Let's leave her like this for now. Although we will go and collect the last material for the core skill. But first, let's see if we can like get a working Jane, even though we stripped some equipment. Almost spin my glass. I should want an upgrade for everyone. I got unlucky Astra, Yusu, and Miyabi, and Caesar, all with their engines, only lost Alice with 50. That is lucky. Well done. Frida seems to be great for Anaxa and Phanon, according to 3.1, 3.5 special. Yeah, I don't have Anaxa or Phanon. I got spooked by Alice. Oh. Everybody, hit the cam. You're running Archer without Sparkle? That must feel horrible. Yeah, kinda. You run attack 6 on this team because you don't care about build up because everyone is physical. Yeah, exactly. You don't run it on. You don't run attack on Alice. You still run Anomaly Master because she converts it into Anomaly Proficiency. But on Jane, you can very much run attack. Like, it would be stupid to do anything else. No. Does Jane's W engine work on Alice? It does work on Alice. Just remember, Penetration didn't mourn Alice for me. Is it because of the current buff? The timing on her... basically, 5 of the EX is so awkward. Yeah, I really like it. So, you can use Sharpened Stinger on Alice. It is a little bit more awkward. Like, you need to remember to like do some dash attacks to like keep up with it. But you do perfect dodges with Alice, so she is pretty decent at stacking this one. A very, very convenient other option is Weeping Gemini, because not a single other anomaly character in the game stacks Weeping Gemini as easy as Alice. You can't mash. No. So let's see if there's like any upgrades we can do here. Pretty good one. It's like the Fang Metal 5s with physical damage that are bugging me. I feel like this is a bit of a low attack. So we have 1 hit into the percentage, 1 hit in the percentage, no hits in the percentage. Two hits into percentage, no hits in the percentage. Main stat. Looking slightly better already. Let's see if I have any tuning calibrators. I might consider using one on a disc 5 to see if we can get a better physical damage bonus. This is probably going to become absolute horseshit, because it usually is. Fang Metal, 5, orientation, physical damage bonus, pray for me chat. How big is the damage difference between physical 5 slot and attack 5 slot? It's not too much. It's not too much at all. Like, go with the one that has the best substats. Ooh, if we can roll attack percentage into this, we're not, right? A flat attack. My god. I need something more to drink. For anomaly aliens, the focus is just anomaly and attack percentage pretty much. Yes. And if you have anything else buffing pen ratio is very viable. I got Bortry and pulled Alice and their engine. Lolian, let's hecking go. Let's hecking go. I feel like people have been so unhyped about Alice, but yeah, hopefully I made some people see the lights with her, because she is a lot of fun. Bunny, let's go. This goes in the trash. Should we use one last one? One last one. And it's a neat part. I'm just gonna click on this. Then I'm gonna go make myself another drink. And then I'll come back and see how shafted I got.
The joy that this delicious composition brings. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
And Puppy just woke up, so let me just take her outside so she can have a little peek. Ooh, that doesn't look too good, does
The
it?
joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
What?
The joy that this
Crit Alice with Miami's
delicious
engine plays kinda
composition
decent.
brings is truly
Does it work?
remarkable.
I'm sure. Is it the best? I'm sure not. So this one sucks. Anomaly Prof. Oh my fucking god. Trash. Isn't it lovely like how rare the tuning calibrators are? You use two.
Back again soon.
Absolute dog.
I can't wait to hear the sound
Absolute
of the
dog.
Which alias should I use this time?
Straight into the bin. Also, I have Poppy Cam back now. As long as you want to stay on the bed. Oh, wait, we might have a sleeper hit. All into anomaly prof. I got 30 of them. I love not using them. Holy shit. That's a smart thing to do. The smart thing to do would be to wait until they give us something where we can control the substance. Better stay on the bed, otherwise don't cut it for free whole second. You see her? Isn't she adorable? Anomaly prof. Ooh. Oh my goodness. That's better than I expected. It's Jazz though. Hey, the 2-piece is great. Like, she's already on 2-piece. Yes. My pants are now wet. No. What do you say, guys? Oh, wait. Shit. Imagine, although if these all go into attack, we might be talking. We're not talking. Never call this number again. I thought that's on Alice. Oh yeah, this is Jane. So it actually works out. So I'm sitting with like 30 of them. Very, very nice. I don't think I've used the stat choice since me I was released. I've recommended people not to use them, then I've gone ahead and used them myself. This is why I say, like, do as I say, don't do as I do. Because I do. Now, another problem is I need, like, we don't really want to switch this one out, do we? I do have, 6 fully level up Fang Metal. So let's see. Imagine. Oh. Shit, which one of these two? How about 4-piece chaos? Yes. Hey, let's allow Alolian to cook. The same subs amount. Yeah, it's just slightly more anomaly proficiency. And this one has slightly more attack. Attack percentage. Which is very nice. I'm torn, chat. I would go for attack. Take Xingyi. I'm leaning towards robbing Xingyi blind. More than enough AP for the... Yeah, I do.
Spaghetti _ and _ you just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you, Spaghetti. How the hell are we doing? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Okay, so we robbed Xingyi. And now we're looking at the Yang with these stats. How's the pulse going? We got an Alice in chat. What was it? Alice M2 plus her engine in 200 pulls. Mind you, we had already done 70 to get up to like engine pity. So 280 pulls, engine M2. Very good. We won every 50-50. What will Xingyi do now with other Fang Metal disc with anomaly stats? Xingyi is fucking cooked. I don't think I've used my Xingyi since 1.1. Can you tell? If you haven't tried, this build on Shingy is fucking great. That'd be pretty decent. I'm pulling from both Yang and Alice have pools. I'm going for Yang's signature. Spaghetti. Best of freaking luck. I know you really like your Yanagi. You can spend long restaurant this cargo. I can.
Wanna be my research subject?
Alright, so we still have an
I can't
Alice
wait
core
to hear the
skill to
sound
max
of the
out.
sea.
Alright, dog is still on the bed. Good.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
Dude, I'm so happy she's in the game now. Gosh darn. Surely I'm some King of the Summit pieces laying around for Shinji. I do. The thing is, there's not a single team I would like to use her in. And anywhere I would slap her, I would just rather slap Trigger. Do you want to see the disrespect?
I would never turn down Lord. Wanna hear a summer story? Bear witness to the noble
Meet the
principles
newest
of the
support.
Wanna
Yendo.
be my research subject?
You haven't shown me Alice M6 right.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
So, lo and behold, her M6. Now, on the creator server, whenever they come to an end, which is when my character actually releases, I usually M6 them up, just to play around with them. Her M6 is so incredibly bad. This is the worst M6 in the game. And no support, what did I miss? Yeah, she's here to just enable Alice's assaults to crit. She can support my head with her thighs. How about not? Oh. What you saying, girl? How much have we spent in this game total? You might think I've spent a lot. I have not. Most patches, I don't even spend. Other than the daily login and the battle pass. But as a Hoyo creator, like, I get a certain amount of polychromes depending on like how good my videos do. Okay, let me just what the dog doing. she probably wants my attention to get some bones. The one banner I did spend on was Caesar's banner. Crit follow-ups doesn't sound too bad. Well, then you also realize it. So, this might sound good. On a good Alice, you have around 500 on anomaly proficiency. So let's take that times 33. 16,000. Her M6 is that she follows up with roughly 16,000 damage a couple of times after you used her Starshine Waltz. That does 5 million damage. And she has a dot that ticks for if your assaults do 5 million damage, those assaults will tick for over 100,000. Or like her dot will tick for over 100,000. So her M6 is, 1/7 or 1/6 of her own dot. When I activated this on the creator servers, you couldn't even tell that it was activated. It's horrendously bad. I think it's a remnant from like her old kit. When she was a crit anomaly character. And they just didn't make it useful afterwards. That's kind of crazy. It is insane. Like, Had that been an M1, it would have been one of the worst M1s in the game. The last Gamurai, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So you just pull some Alice,
Bear
and
witness to
now
the noble
we're gonna level her up.
principles of the Time Field family.
Or max out the core skill. Yeah, I've never seen an M6 that lackluster. If I have M2 S1 Jane, it's at any point pulling M0 S1 Alice, trying to save from Malta, but I haven't skipped an anomaly yet. Sack, Alice is a lot more versatile than Jane is. Normal Jane, she doesn't like, you don't want your Jane as a sub DPS. Like, she's not an enabler for like a Miyabi team or anything like that. Alice is a lot more versatile because you can pair her up with any other anomaly character, like on-field anomaly, as like a sub DPS. You can obviously also pair them together and you will have a very potent mono-physical team. But from a meta standpoint, like, if you don't like Alice, maybe not really, I would say. What are the odds it gets changed or buffed now that she's released? None. None. It won't happen. Like, it was never going to happen. That was people coping. Reminds me, when Hoya gave a bunch of useless C6 early on in Genshin. Yeah. Shout out to, you know, C6 Venti, Klee. Who else would make the list? Those assault snook are just crazy. They are, bless them. It's just a feel-good feeling when you see 5 million, and then disorder for 2 million. I'd only be pulling from monophysical. I saw stuff about Alice being best part of M2 Jane or something. Yeah, so the best team in the game right now is M2 Alice, M2 Jane, M2 Yosua. Because hyper synergy between Alice and Jane. Account reviews when? Asuna, I need to get back on them. I'm sorry, I have been slacking. I'll get back on them as soon as I can, I promise. Hutao and Raiden are my picks for most useless. I actually have C6 Raiden. I try to remember what does it do. Isn't Hutao's kinda good? Have you heard of the Sonic the Hedgehog Timberland boot collab? Last Gamurai? I have not. Oh, I didn't know Yusuf and Alice had the BM2 as well for that synergy. So, here's the thing. They have hyper synergy together in a way that, like, this, they scale exponentially off each other. The stronger your Jane is, the stronger your Alice becomes, and vice versa. And there is like a certain... You know what? I've done enough M0 Alice testing. Or like content. She's getting her M2. Like the pinnacle of that synergy is achieved when Alice is also M2. Yusua is the most interchangeable out of the bunch. But she still does her part. In this new event, Alice can block attacks with her basic attack. Is it a feature only for the event, or can she do this always? Can you try it, please? Block attacks with the basic attack. Yeah, she has no parry. She has a perfect dodge with her special attack. Uta's C6 basically was used immortality for one hit. Oh, so it's like a survival one. Yeah, that doesn't sound too good.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Time Field family.
Wanna be my research subject?
And the people mad about this synergy with each other, just know that this is the reason why your Janes are gonna stay relevant for the foreseeable future to come. If this was not a thing, she would fade a hell of a lot faster. This was always the sticking power of Jane. This as well. Is Jane M0 also great with M2 Alice? Yes, just not as great, but a very competent partner. But at M0, her and Vivian, you get slightly better results with Vivian. Although, if Alice is M2, I would imagine they are very close with maybe a slight edge to Jade if the content is weak and physical. The only people I've seen Manabot in are Miami bots. Yeah. And, you know, it's... The Miyabi team didn't become worse in any way. It's still just as strong. And there are a lot of factors to this as well. Like, one of the reasons it outperforms in Deadly Assault is also that Deadly Assault is usually wave-based, yeah? Assaults have an internal cooldown with, like, how often it can proc. If you have waves that die of the first proc, or like die of one proc, then you don't have the internal cooldown. So say that there's 3 waves, and you can assault, and you're done. Obviously, that's gonna be faster, like, no matter what you do, than, like, Miyabi having to build, like, Kimotsuki stance for each wave. Alright, I haven't activated the useless button.
Let's ride! You're exposed now. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
Boink. It turns out his A rank can probably just pull Alice. So Zack, I don't think Manato is gonna be A rank. If he was, I feel like he would have been on, like, as an A rank on either Alice or Yusua's banner. I think he is an S rank. On break, we're doing good over here. However, have a big ass hug. How the hell are we doing? Hope you're doing amazing. Blood exploded by Alex. Yes, I think Manato is not playable as rank soon. Yeah, if you have maybe M2, can reset their frostburn every rotation. I'm trying to remember exactly what Miyabi's M2 does. I know she gains 1 stack whenever she finishes her attack string. What's more attached to it? Hello, just tune in. Is Vivian, Alice, and Jane a good team? Nitrous, it is a good team. It is a good team. You'll probably see, like, at what investment level are we talking? For the most part, you'd probably see better results having a support instead of Jane or instead of Vivian, especially if you have Yusua or Astra. Lacking those, yeah, it's a good team. One thing is also he's an S rank. And I feel like Rupture could make sense for him, like, because they are HP scaling. And like, he's obviously, he can take a lot of damage. Airmon resets Frostburn level 1. It's easy to take advantage of Frostburn 2. Hopper is level 3. I really need a fire main DPS and on crit knees with crit lighter from Pompey. Dude, I love that though. I love that though. One of my favorite things in this game is like off meta heals. I never understood why she froze the entire rapier. Like, I thought she would just, you know, exchange the blade and then, you know, just pick up a new blade. But she froze the handle and everything. Ooh. Mind you, he's resisted the physical. He's not dead. There we go. Ooh, look at that white bar screen. Maybe Nicole should suffice. Nicole is good. What's your investment level on your Jane and on your Vivian and on your Alice? Hello, Donny. Good morning. Good afternoon, Hawker. I wanted to ask if Hannes needs more AP or more attack. It's a little bit of a mix of both. She gains an absurd amount of anomaly proficiency through her anomaly mastery. So in a lot of ways, attack will like serve you a little bit better than anomaly proficiency. But you want them balanced, you know, kind of equally. What Firen would you like to see the most in the future? I would like a dinosaur Firen. Give me sexy T-Rex. Slashing sounds on Alice are so good. Yeah, I like the feedback of like playing her. Mwah! Congrats and good luck. Gotta go. Asuna, I appreciate you and I will get back to account reviews. I promise. You have an amazing rest of your day. I love crit knees. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I do more damage with crit knees than I do with anomaly knees. Very interesting. And I need to properly try crit knees. Also, thank you, Hako. Hey, I got you, fam. Got you. I want the Moth Firen. Moth Firen could be cool. Okay, so they made a rat kind of hot. So what other things, like what other kinks do we need to unlock? Snail Firen? I would love a Snail Firen. And I want more like sea creature Firens. Like we have shark. Now give me whale. Give me orca. I would love an orca Firen. Oh, the bird Firen. Imagine this fucking dashing around in the sky. Yes. Just amazed how you guys figured this out properly. Maybe I should read more. Nitrous for myself, it's just a lot of testing. Testing. I love a Dragonfire. Oh, yes. Dragonfire would be very cool. Oh, Elephant Firen. Do you remember Nefer, Haku? Is this gonna be like a Nefer my nuts in your mouth kind of thing? Full beast moth and full beast snake, and you'll have a lot of people want to get into the game. Snake Firen could go hard. Genshin. It doesn't ring a bell. Actually, dude, Horse Firen. Yes. I'd love to see Seth's older brother as an S rank. We need to unlock more cat boys. I think he's coming. I feel like Seth's brother is like very classically like teased.
Don't frighten me like that.
When do we get the Medusa in the game? Right? Like Reavers has Medusa? Why not Zenless? Zenless must make collab when? I'd love to see some more collabs. Stat-wise. She looked better on the creator server, I tell you that. But this is like good to aim for. Break the 3000 attack barrier. Anomaly proficiency. If you can get around this ballpark, it's good. Hello everyone. How's been the pools? Maximus. They went extremely well. Won 3 50-50s back to back. Didn't they announce Zenless and Street Fighter, or am I misremembering? That's not happened. They have announced Zenless and McDonald's. I feel like the set bundle is either a boss or playable with no in between. It's built to be a corrupt cop, so I think it could go both ways. Yeah. And honestly, he could add a little bit of a spice to like the kind of the straight-laced police force. Are making a hot Big Mac Firen? No, but they did put Bernice in like a magical girl transformation. Did you get Sig too? I did get Sig too. So Sig gotten. I want to know a collab with Honka Star so we can get fine on. Yeah, I would love to see like more collabs between the IPs. So far, what have we had? We've had Genshin. Both Genshin and Honka Star has collab with Honka Impact Third. But I don't think we've gotten anything like the other way around. They put, yeah, exactly. They put Sparkle and Sampo? Or like was Sampo a boss? Hungo is more complex, guys. I think that shows that villains and heroes aren't off the table as aliens. Exactly, and like I do love that. I do love that. Should we try this team out in a little bit of tower? I don't think they added anyone else today. They have gotten Genshin characters. They've gotten Fischl and Trigger could collab in Nikkei 100%. With the Genshin collab, Impact got Fischl and someone else. Help me out, chat. I got Fischl. Mona? No, was it only Fischl? Then this is like early days of Genshin. Sarah doesn't go like Signora did. Really want playable Sarah. She's so cool. I don't know about Sarah. Like, do you feel like she looks playable? I would almost have my like money on I don't think so. But who knows? Alright, so I've completely robbed poor little Vivian blind. Well, we fixed it. Chat, you're gonna witness history. I've been saving this for so long, then it hit me now. Well, fuck, this is probably gonna be great on anybody, right? On like the next Ether anomaly. But I was also thinking, anomaly already has so many other great W engines. Oh my god, on 8% in hit damage, my favorite. So look, didn't say the items were going to be Ether, or am I crazy? People keep saying that one of them is Ether. I don't know where this is coming from. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not sure if people think that someone is Ether coded, or if they really said this one is Ether, which would be weird. They shot the playable Sarah because they could go can't deprogram route with her. Yeah, I don't know about Sarah. Like right now, like I don't think that she's the most interesting villain, if that makes sense. Like Pompeii was interesting. I feel like, yeah, Sarah is just this sly little bitch, and I don't know what power she would have. Zenless interleague, Ether anomaly, eye support, and physical stunner. That's a very long time ago, right? So that could have changed. We get the Ether anomaly, depends how can you just wait. So the Celebrities. Wait, hold up. Pompeii was never a villain. No, I guess he wasn't. He was a little bit made out to be it in the beginning of the 1.2. But then it turned out to be a good guy. It was red herring at villain at best. Yeah. I feel like villains might be something they need to do slightly better. And I do feel like we need like some sort of rival faction. Like rival big boy faction that isn't just, big pharma. Kind of how Bleach has the Espadas and Naruto has the Akatsuki. Like that drives hype. Who's red herring? Pompeii. Also, Songbird, you were getting back into Zenless, right? Maybe like Exalted Time abilities would be opportunity to Zenless to give more villainous looking abilities. I would love like someone that is like half ethereal. I think that could be cool as shit. Also, what the fuck are you doing? I'm thinking of doing this. You guys like sacrifice powers, but without the whole evil thing. Yeah, like something like that could be insanely cool. Crafting Vivian's engine away. So I pulled a double on her engine. And I haven't been gulping it, but now I'm like, do we just gulp it? Do we just gulp it, chat? Can I go eat something? Thank you for the receipt. Luigi, hope you had a fun time. Hope you eat something tasty. So the M5 anyway. Out of curiosity, have you considered M2 Yanagi? You say it makes it very fun, and I remember you mentioned that fun factor outweighs other factors. Ladmaru, you are a guy that pays attention, and I like that. I have considered M2 Yanagi. And Yanagi is super cracked. But having gotten used to Alice now from it, which is like, you know, the 2.x disorder agent so far. Some people are gonna not like what I'm gonna say. Getting used to Alice's damage numbers. Now when I go back to Yanagi, I do feel like she's showing her age slightly. And I don't like her M1 that much. I do love her M2. But I think that the next... Like, I think that the Yanagi power creep might be around the corner. And she's sweet, and I like her, but she is not one of my favorites to play. And she works excellently well with slightly other discs with the Fusion compiler.
Awaiting orders.
That being said, the M2 is a lot of fun. So had it been that M2 on like one of my favorite characters, I would have been going for it. Yanagi is pressing 2 buttons and occasionally parrying. It's like doing a combo, button, and also going up into the sky. And I was actually having this discussion with Loons. I think it was this morning. I like Yanagi despite the officer, the office lady look. Like, if they would sell me a skin where she drops the glasses and like dons an Oni robe, boy should be my main. Also, someone with this condition could lead a partial affair. Hey, Sack, my fault exactly. They do have that hacking group that trying to take out Section 6 and 1.3. They could make them rivals to Phaeton. They could. Yanagi is my biggest regret pull moments. I don't use Miyabi anymore, and I was only ever using her as support for Miyabi. So I don't regret pulling her in the least. Like, not at all. If I had to sell one character that I actually pulled for, it would be either one of these two.
A new officer. A new case to solve.
Just because I don't find myself ever using them. Not because they're bad. They're not bad. I just don't find myself using them.
I am the Eye of Obel.
How dare you diss on the glasses? Not even Zambi. Oh, actually, good point. Good point. I must say my M6 Soldier 11. Dude, Yanagi, when she took off the glasses in that story part, that was great.
Let's fire it up.
That was great. Where's Fufu? No, I already have Fufu selected.
You have my complete support.
That's a very, very low attack.
Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Yeah, it was becoming a regret pull for me, but then I got Vivian and her M2 and 1.7, and now she's my favorite alien. Did a solo 3-star in the assault with her yesterday. Sack, let's heckin' go. Yeah, like Vivian and Yasuo was a big boost to anomaly teams overall. Very big. Since I skipped Yishuan, you is my ass from Miasma Priest. That is good. That is good. 7 DPS is currently my go-to for Miasma Priest, as all 3 pairs feel so good for him. True. Caesar also feels very good. Very good on that one. I need to use Seth more. He's like a very useful A rank.
Move with the blade. Your weakness. Kama's itching to let's drive away. Stay on offense. A flurry of thrusts.
Sure.
Adjust your breathing.
The pressure's on. Let's make this quick.
And I see your weakness. Strike in an instant. No time to do it individually.
Mostly the only mistake on my account is having Evelyn without lighter, and I blame my luck for that. What's gonna be interesting to see is like Orpheus as another fire attacker. Is she gonna go super hard with lighter? There is a big possibility. And like just with everything that lighter does, I can almost not imagine that he'd be bad with her.
Now, adjust your breathing. Too much gacha.
I guess it fucking hit with my hand. I think I did. Let's start this. Hello, gummy. Hi. Let's start that. I've been feeding him all my open discs. Right, just forcing him to be playable. Ma has 2 discs with +4 crit damage. Holy shit! It's free. Target, hell yes.
Sure.
Thrust and pierce. Has been exposed. Wait. To Cerberus. Focus on the target.
Okay, so here's a taste of the abyss.
You're exposed now. I see your weakness.
I'll make it pain.
My most non-impactful is Miyabi's rerun. The devil whispered in my ear to try Mono Eyes, and that's all she does. Mono Eyes is super impressive if you can pull it off. I'm not a super big fan of it. Nadmaro, thank you so much for the sub. Big hands. Thank you. What is the optimal way to play Alice / Jane team? It's very goddamn freaking simple. You make sure that that Jane has hit whatever enemy and that you're about to cast an assault on within the last 10 or 15 seconds. Gnaw gets extended to 15 seconds if an assault happens while they're in the nod state. So what I like to do is whenever I do like Alice's big attack, like you hold her attack button, she flies off, you switch into Jane and you touch the enemy. And what you can also do is like you can do a perfect dodge with your EX special, and also in that same vein you can switch out to Jane, defensive assist, or do it into Yusua. Really hoping Lighter gets Rupture and it was a bit of Rupture. True. It would be chic of them not to have that, but yeah, you're right. I don't know classic Mono Eyes, but just Mono is fun enough. Not my first choice. I need to try it more. I've only tried that particular thing a little bit. Are you not? Oh, right, Federico. Did you want me to do your Alice pulls? I kinda just forgot.
Got a summer surprise. Here's a sign for it.
And if anybody else wants me to do the Alice pulls, please let me know.
Sure.
That's horrible. Let's redo that. Alice beneath user team. Will beginner Alice or beneath proc the element shift on user. Gladiator, always have it on whatever character is your main carry. So like your on fielder, so in that team it would be Alice. So like always set her into Alice. I heard a dog barking. I don't see a dog. Thinks she's underneath the bed. I weren't because things fine for the light. Yes, please. All right, Federico, let me just finish this stage and I'll do it. And not really. I think it's fine for light to fry and sneeze and you feel it to be the rupture. Friend is down there. I hear what you're saying, but I also want to use my lighter. I'm worried though, because fire ice shroud is baked into skin, so I don't add rupture for that. Yeah, I do hope. Do I think that they would do that? Maybe not.
Adjust your breathing.
No escape.
Get that.
Let's ride the wave! A chance to score! Your weakness.
Let's make this quick.
Sure, I'll help blast your troubles!
I was talking to my boss about D&D. Is his last 50 minutes of my life? Oh yeah? Is he big into D&D, the way much?
Move with the blade.
Sure.
Oh, look at that wipeout. Hang on, man. Go back on the bed. What everybody? Poppy Camp should be back. I'm about to run Lucia beneath proc Iran though as not will likely proc results up or normally. Probably, yeah. I mean, Hawk, if we ever get like an off-field fire attack, there would be light buff, right? Can fit in Rupture team without Lucia. Yes, 100%. Also, okay, hello Silvers, welcome in. Alright, Federico. Let's do some viewer pulls. Real big in 3D is roll D100 down there just to see if I would get rolled up or no. Did you? Brittany is gonna be my Orpheus from home. I wish I was into D&D, but it's just too overwhelming. It's kind of similar to Baldur's Gate, and you did get into Baldur's Gate, right? I need to finish Baldur's Gate. I won. Very nice waves. Why did they, like, why were you maybe getting rolled up? Do you do a boo-boo? Then finish Baldur's. Same. I fucking got M4 Nicholas of Alice, the idiot. Have a big hug. I'm sorry. Threatened to punch a coworker. I mean, I think that's fair. The message on Discord? Yes, message on Discord, that would be grand. See, I already got all of the band pulls other way for you.
Let's do something summery together. Oh, but no scary stories.
I probably not dropping games, right? If I finish it. Same with Baldur's Gate 3, I don't know why. I think it could be like a psychological thing, like you don't want it to end. I gotta go stream myself in 30 minutes and have not showered yet. Hope rest of the stream goes well. Zach, you have an amazing stream. Thank you for hanging out. I think you're right. I do the same with a lot of anime. Hey, some anime, you're like, shit. If you just leave it on like the last episode, everybody's still alive and happy, right? Berserk is an anime like that. Watch it up to the final episode. Or like the 3 final episodes, maybe. What do you say? What do you think? Neither here. Anime, Nina, welcome in. How the hell are we doing? What's the most symmetrical building in Zenless? I need a location to pull from. Ooh, angry? I think Head's headquarters. We did take a look at that. Yeah, exactly. Wait, that's a popper. That is a popper. I pay for it. So cute. She is the bestest. If it's tired, I'm good. It's tired. How are you all? Nina, after getting this one, I don't know. I've just been feeling so happy. I missed having a dog so freaking much. What's her name? Casca. GameCube, anybody could type it out in the chat. All right, let's see. Server America. So we're about to do some viewer pools now, Pete. For Federico. Dogs are pure happiness. Yeah, I missed having a dog so freaking much. Let's see. Yeah, you might. Yeah. Federico, you got a code through email now. Send it to me within 60 seconds. So even though my gain is M0, can she still work well with Alice? And should I pull or just save for Orphe? Casca. What you barking at? So she works with Jane, not as like a best in slot at M0, but like as a very, very viable teammate. But it's not gonna be like broken insane at M0. Rip Miura. Dude, I low-key went into the depression when he died. Casca is a cute name for a cute puppy. I did find the name very fitting. Casca, what are you barking at? Thank you, Federico. How were the pools? So, we managed to get super lucky. I managed to get her engine, and like I got her M2 in 200 pools. That is fucking insane. Let me just go see what she's barking at, and I'll be right back. Wow. All right. I didn't see anything. Probably ghosts. 200 pools, I'm doing Sig Holy. Yeah, I guess you also have to factor in like 70 pools because I went to Hard Pity, but we started like one pool away from Hard Pity on the banner. Indian. Oh, it's several like in Casca. So Casca has actually been super freaking good with like both of the cats. And I think they kind of think it's like my old dog, Pilot. It's just that they haven't seen him in a while and they think he's drunk. Alright, so. Federico, what kind, like, investment-wise, what are we looking at? What are we trying to get here? Are we looking for one Alice and an engine, or what's the deal? Dude, for a puppy, she's been so freaking amazing. Last night, around 4 in the morning, no, sorry, 6 in the morning, she woke me up. And she usually never ever wakes me up. It's like she started biting my hand, like nibble my hand. So I woke up. And telling me she wanted to go out to like to pee and poo. Which is amazing for a 10-week puppy. Viewer pools? I love to hear that they're working together. Yeah, I was a little bit worried because my cats are a little bit skittish. Because they are rescue cats. Which means that they were feral when I found and rescued them. And it's been a lot of like hard work to get them tame. And they usually don't like other dogs. So I was a bit reluctant getting a puppy just because I didn't know how the cats would react to that. But turns out, works fucking great. Remember when Mira was just a puppy, she did the same. They are just so goddamn smart. Like, so goddamn smart. So, speaking of hand, let's head to Red Quarters. I hope I can M0 Alice an engine within 200. Angry? I'm sure you can. That sounds very reasonable. Too smart sometimes. Too smart sometimes. They are smart enough not to speak. Slacking off staff. Man, they have some weird names in New Eridu. So, should we be inside the building or in front of it? What do you think, peeps? Both. So you wanted to stand in the doorway. You can switch to yourself with helms ritual. At this point, I will believe anything. There she is. Do you have her beach outfit? Where are we going? Alright, so for Alice ritual, have I missed the pulls? Yeah boy, you have. You missed my pulls, but now we're doing viewer pulls. And Federico, what are we looking at? Are you looking for M0 Alice with engine? Or just M0 Alice? 1 foot out the door, another inside. He gets it. We stand in perfectly symmetrical diamond. Oh, you know what? Yes. But with Alice, everything is in 8. So, you have to photograph 8 inappropriate pictures. 1. Alice and engine, I would be happy. I got you, boss. 2. What's very symmetrical? It's butts. Name one thing more symmetrical than butts. So, 8 butts for the butt gun. Shit, I didn't save that one. 3. You wanna go? Let's see it. Hello, Ligma. How are we doing? I saw you in Razor's place. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. No, 2 days ago. How many butts was that? Was that 4 butts? I think it was 4 butts. 5 butts. How old is Casca? 10 weeks. 10 weeks old Alaska Malamute. Hang on, peeps. We just had a little bit of an accident. Oh no. Okay. Give me a sec. Off to the watch. The backside of having puppies. Honker brother, I wanna cry. Oh no, spaghetti, what happened? Why are you saving them? What kind of... So you need to save them, otherwise the luck. Otherwise you don't save the luck. I don't make the fucking rules, alright? 6 butts. 2 more butts. I don't do this because I want to. I do this because Federico is not supposed to be chef. Boom. Then square dab. Butts. Square dab in the diamond. Got Janagi and Alice 130 pulls without losing with 50, and got Janagi's signature first 10 pull. So, ooh, dude, that's amazing. That's amazing. Well done. Kinda sus. Hey, I don't make the rules. I don't do it because I want to. It's the game. I'm a horror creator. Alright. 1 Alice, 1 Onion, 190 pulls, and a dream. Let's do this. Do we have a 50-50? Search history. Joshua. Yeah, it is 50-50. Pips, pray for Federico. Let's do this. More than one. Oh my fucking god. You know what? This is even better. Neither made a clip of Casca being a little angry because she wanted her down. Nina, I love that. Yeah, she can be a very demanding little mistress. Dude, that's fucking better than an S rank. Okay, it would be better if they were all, you know, characters. Not a bad start though, not a bad start. Second 10 pull, going. Come on. Come on. Got it. Ew. Ew. Blah. A little bit less spicy. A little bit less spicy. Third 10 pull. Going. For you, please. 1, 2. Is it Weeping Gemini and a Soccer Girl? Fourth 10 pull. Not heartbeat. It can't always be heartbeat. Well, actually, with a 0.6 rate to get the characters, it can be. You want backup? You know what we need? Actually, what happened with my puppy cam? Give me a sec. Now it should be working. Yes, there we go. You're shaft in his mass account as we speak. Sorry, now we got Puppy. Puppy to hell. What is this? Is this the 4th or 5th? I think it's 4th temple. Come on. Come on. God damn it. That's not good. Hoyo? Hoyo? Federico is an honest man. Show him some decency. Federico, is there any chance you're not an honest man? We're going to pit again, boys. All aboard the pit train. Nani? Oof. As long as we win the fitty, we're good, right? As long as we win the fitty. Oh, that's slightly early. That's slightly early. That's slightly early. You know, like 5 early, but you know, it's slightly early. Basically free. Ooh. I'm clenching. Everybody, my light spending dolphin brother, the store upon his bunny. In Swedish, 1, 2, 3.
Since we're working together, that means you also understand the value of symmetry, right?
The ritual fucking works. It just works. Yes, Federico. It works. Yes, finally. Alright, we're due on like a loss streak, pretty high one. After 12 painful losses, we ended this man's 12 loss streak. That's not too bad. Jens, welcome in. Aye. So, just double checking. Now we want some engine, right? 12, jeez. That is criminal, and I feel like he should, like he deserves to get. Federica, have you thought about pressing charges? Yes, hold up. A 12-time loss of 53. I quit the game of the 2. You have dedication, brother. Yes, that's right. All right. Look at this one coming home super early. Okay, not that early. Isn't she the most adorable? But I can play on it every survey. This early. This early. Nah. Oh, wait. Oh my fucking god. That's insane. Some characters? Should we get some... Oh, all the Indians. Okay, come on. So many A ranks. I am a streamer. So here's how this works. Oh my fucking god. This will help me make the point. Here's how this works. Toyo has infected my computer. So they want my pulls to be more lucky than the average players, because then they give you an illusion of like that this is attainable. So whenever I do viewer pulls, you get that like, I'm kidding. That's not a thing. I think maybe it is. I don't think it's a thing. Only on average like gamers. I can. Mayen's M0, Mayusa M0, both without her engines. Is it worth to pull Alice M0 plus W engine? Jens, Alice is insanely strong as a character, especially with her engine. With her engine, she is the third strongest character in the game. Extremely competent, can work with any other anomaly character, extremely versatile, extremely good. You have Jane, Piper exists, will you be fine without her? Yes. But if you're looking for like a good, and what I consider to be a very fun upgrade, Alice is the shit. Average account is very lucky. His account is disgustingly lucky. I'm here struggling to get my 4-star. He's 6th and you're getting 4 per 10. Streamer luck is a thing. Come on now. Come on now. Dude, what the hell though? Hey, Pepsi Man, thank you for subscribing. That's obviously quite insane. What's happening? But nevertheless, we are going to hard pity. That guy likes fucking insane. Yeah. You know, I was joking about that being a thing on my account. I think it is a thing on his account. Oh, Nina, you still keep up with Genshin, right? Have you seen the newest trailer and all the stuff coming to Genshin? Almost makes me want to peep back in. I'm at 90 searches, I ran out of pulls for Alice, and I'm on a 50-50 to cry. Time to cry. Corey, you got this. We have... what's resetting this Friday? Del Assault? We have a Del Assault reset. Possibly, what trailer we're talking? Where they show a bunch of like new cool shit and you get to see Klee's mom. I literally flood your kitchen again. Please don't. Please don't. Okay, come on. Now, a little bit early. That trailer honestly had me hyped. Then I remember that all of my C6s in Genshin are goddamn poo. So deep. A little bit too deep for comfort. The Assault don't give about a pool. True. Just short of 2 pools. Just short of 2 pools. Now they lock your access to create the server with IP whitelist. What do you mean? Yeah, I can only access my creator server account from this specific computer with this specific IP. Yes. All right, it's coming home now, or something is coming home now. Let's hope it doesn't get shafted with this. Yeah, like, oh my goodness, 3 A's. Engine shouldn't be 7525. Oh yes, they will discontinue Genshin on PS4. What? Really? Hey, what's up, Doomslayer? How the fuck we doing? Welcome in, my guy. Everybody, drink. Pray. And in Swedish. 1, 2, 3, för helvete. Yes. Can after be too powerful apparently? Oh. Yeah, how the fuck will phones handle that? Federico, we got it. We got it. Andale. And dude, the way here, like with... Let's just have a little bit of a look. Did you start at 0? I would believe you started at 0. You are my savior. I'm here to save all of your accounts. But now my chances are very low and we don't want the roles for Agnes, Jane, use a team, use Vivian too. I don't think you were at 0, but we did manage to get a lot of residual signals. I miss you, man. So glad to see you again. Any thoughts about Joshua and Alice? Who you like more? Like 290, somewhere around that. We did get a lot of pulls back. So Doomslayer, big hacks. And Whenever the creator servers open, I'm sorry that I have to like be less on the live streams because there's so much crunching of the numbers to do. Now the live servers or the creator servers, they've died down. Alice is out, and now I won't have to like do them until, you know, it's start being time for Seed and Orphe. So hopefully I can be a little bit more live now. Alice, I fucking love. As anybody that watches me religiously, which is probably one person, you know I've been excited about Alice ever since the 2.x trailer. Most people didn't even think she was going to be playable, and if she was playable, she was going to be an A rank. I love her. I love her so much. Lightning Magi, welcome in. How are the pools going? So we just did some viewer pools. They worked. My own pools were fucking insane. God, I'm so happy. Federico, big goddamn hugs, and enjoy your new Alice. She is amazing. Let me do it like this. Boop. Now, after that display of streamer luck, would anybody else like me to do their pools? To be fair, Seth looks more like an S rank than Alice. Mods, can you take Songbird's sword, please? I really should have had you do my Alice pools. I'm not lucky today. Oh, well, I think I'm sorry. Overall, it seems like people are lucky, which probably makes it sting even harder. I would if I played the game. You not play the game. Compared to my previous luck, you made a fucking miracle. Hey, like I said earlier on my own pools, like going to hard pity sucks. But you know what sucks a billion times more? Going to hard pity and losing. And to a strong no, I'm going to topple my stick of truth. What if I had already pulled? Oh my goodness. I've been threatened. Got 50, so played more times, lost 75, and got ending in 78. Could be worse, but not too much. When they're doing that 11 more times, that really sucks ass. Yeah, Frederick, I'm sorry.
Don't frighten me like that!
Like, my unluckiest banner lately have been... Where is Ambi Pro Max?
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Yishuan. I wanted M2 Yishuan. Did not happen. Vivian pulls. I feel like they were lucky. Evelyn pulls were lucky. Astra pulls insanely lucky. Chat, do you remember how much trigger and Ambi pulls were? I don't feel like they were too bad. I really did enjoy just one Alice story a lot. Dude, 2.1 story is like the best the story has been since 1.4. I love them. What are your thoughts on Seed and Orphe?
I am the Eye of Obel.
I preferred Orphe more when she looked like, you know, military Jane.
Which? I've got
like,
your back.
You know, had the Jane aura-ish. Like badass. I wasn't expecting, you know, Corin with the tail. She looked like... First time I saw her, she looked like Corin. No, she looked like Jane. Jane aura. We meet her in the game. She has Corin energy. Corin aura. Orphe, I'm not sure what I expected. I should probably have expected little girl in Big Mech, because that's an anime trope, and they do like their anime tropes. I am excited about them, but I'm a hell of a lot more excited if the rumors are true that we might be getting Lucia. Didn't you get shafted on your Caesar? Yeah, so Caesar was in 1.2.
Only the brave will win.
And anybody watching on the tube or on Twitch? I have two maxed out characters. It's Caesar and it is Ellen. The Caesar banner was horrendous. My unluckiest banner. Because Hoyu is like bamboos. They know. They fucking know when you're like, all right, I've sold my house, I've sold my wife, I've sold my dog, I've sold half of my kitchen. Now I'm gonna max this one. And they're like, hey, hey, hey. That's what they do. And those pools, I don't think we won a single 50-50. They are all out on YouTube. I hope Lucia will still look really good, being the nun type of lady. Yes. And her entire faction could be so insane. For the orphan we have now, which is what we saw in the trailer. Then again, I'd be an orphan joy regardless. Super Monster, the best intercolor on patch. Satsumaru, I agree. Ambi's mom, yes. Orphan give me Asuka vibes from Evangelium. Instead, they make you shine, so it's whatever. I'm definitely hype on Orphan. I'm not sure I would say Asuka vibes. But yeah, like they look cool. They look insanely cool. I think I would just have preferred them if they looked a little bit more military, like Trigger. I'm still waiting on the character for me in this game. The closest so far is Yusam. Still, I'm waiting for the perfect character. Her entire faction. What? Nani? Shit, what can I say? I cannot say much. I'm already treading on thin fucking ice. With Lucia. I cannot say anything other than be fucking excited if she is coming. And she's not gonna be coming alone. I'll shut up now. Or also looks pretty military aside from the fires, which I'm totally fine with the trade-off. She looks military, it's just like she doesn't act it, if that makes sense. Like, I get that they're going with like, oh, you know, the tail is the badass and she's the shy little bastard. I would just have liked it if she was also badass. Only ones I'm excited for is Manato and Yishuan. Not upcoming or ruminating really interest me. Not even Lucia. If Trigger return, I will get her no matter what. I make the mistake to pull for Sunday. I left Trigger for rerun. Yeah, that was pretty fucking stupid, Jens. Idiot. Kidding. Big hack. Magas like that, talking hand, and you can get from the side point. Yeah, I could see that. Orphan is like a weaponized girl fall. Orphan is coming up first. I think Seed will be super OP. No, Seed is gonna be first. It's because many dislike when she dream. Yeah, so like they have to make up for that somehow. Like how do they make a character? You know, if people are not excited by the looks, they have to make them appealing stat-wise. I really like Cocky smart people, an accent of Rage kind of characters, or brutes with a soft spot like Boot Hill. So,
Bear witness to the noble principles of the time.
Please forgive me for
what about
stealing
Hugo
the
Songbird?
moonlight.
Wouldn't he fit your bill? That's my guess. So skip scene no matter what. Don't know how Orphan will turn out. I really dislike Magus. Yeah, so since Seed dripped first, Seed is gonna be first. The reason why I said Orphan gonna give me Asuka, she's gonna be a serious character. Yeah, she had a serious look about her. I think that they are both gonna be awesome though. I think that they might be like some of the most unique characters we've ever seen. He's a bit too flamboyant for my liking. I thought that was your thing. I didn't think things could get too flamboyant
for stealing the moonlight.
Yeah, when Seed comes first, I was gonna go for Alice. Otherwise, I would have skipped her. Ooh, okay. I hope the next story is gonna be awesome. It has the potential of like being really, really cool. 2.1 was really good though. So I'd say that 2.0, 6.5. some cool moments, bad pacing, parts of bad storytelling. 2.1 story, fucking 9.5. It was great. What would have made it a 10 is like if they hadn't been so obvious with 1 or 2 twists. 2.1 very mediocre. 2.0 still felt good because it was like back to back to 1.7 and 1.6, which in hindsight I would say is like the weakest part of the story so far. Like it wasn't bad, but it was 6 or 7, and the things that came before it was like 8 to 10s. If they just hadn't had that one segment of like Hugo in that fucking container, that just overstayed its welcome. That's terrible. Like I won't say terrible. Maybe in comparison. It's just early story up to 1.4 just felt so much better. And 2.1 felt like the golden days. Yeah, kind of felt a little bit like anime filler. So, chat, let's break through 100. I feel bad not being at 100.
Who dares hurt Alice? Let's ride the wave! Thrust and pierce! Adjust your breathing.
The final act begins now.
Firing!
It's time to settle this!
Firing! Supernova!
Sweep the whips away!
Where's our phone? Dina more noise? Hey, someone! Thank you for giving us something like that. I found Dina more annoying. Meanwhile, I could hear Rudy talk to himself all day. Hey, remind me, who was Dina? Was that the girl that looked like 12-year-old? That was... Who was she beefing with? Was she beefing with Trigger? Just give me more full fighters like Lycan and Panino, you cowards. I personally like not being too much into the furry side of things, despite allegations. I like the half firants. Although I would go for like a full firant that's just a snail. Give me a snail firant.
Thrust and pierce! Adjust your breathing.
Want some more?
It's time to settle this!
Firing!
Oh, we hadn't done games. That didn't crit. I could tell from damage. Or maybe it did. Maybe he's just very tanky.
Guess what my umbrella can turn into? You're exposed now. I see your weakness. Focus on the target.
The final act begins now.
You're gonna sweep the whips away!
Boom! Hey, someone trying to give me one to Donny as well. The one who had that issues was angry with Vivian. Right, yeah. I don't know. I couldn't take her seriously as a villain because she looked like she was 12. But in my opinion, I'm not a big fan of Seed. I think that's a fair take. I think that's the general take of the community. What I will say is I think that she does look very fucking unique. Which is, like, I like that. I like unique. Man, that team looks so fun. Who would have thought that Jane would be a semi-powerful like support for Alice? So I need to go back from my old footage and find where I'm talking about this in like leading up to Jane's banner. Where I'm like, remember, she can pass this like the critable assaults to her teammates. So even if she gets power creep, there's such a big chance that that power creeper will want Jane as a sub DPS. Like this was before Jane's banner. I need to find whichever the hell video I said this in. Might be in a coffee time. And this is how Jane will stay relevant. This is a godsend for Jane. I am admittedly furry trash. Foxpup, you're my favorite furry trash. Big up. Now what's gonna be very interesting to see, what will the third limited physical anomaly character do? Imagine if we can run them in a full team together. And it's so good to get up with the meta. It's great. It's fucking fantastic. New characters getting released that make super use out of old characters. That's so good. I'm telling Dwank. Dude, speaking of, does anybody know if Dwank is alive? He's like the community furry. I haven't seen Dwank in forever. These are the buffs for Jane. I still do hope that Jane gets buffed. And then becomes... I'm just gonna say, as angry as people are about this team, there is a massive chance that Jane's buffs might be her buff as a sub DPS, and she might also come with like buffs to disorder damage. Hey Hako, how are you doing? Did I miss the pools? Hey Danny, thank you for sharing 100 bits. So, Hector, you did miss the pools. I can tell you all about them. M2 with her engine in 200 pools. Super fucking lucky. We won 3 Fiddy-Fiddies back to back. Call it streamer luck. Call it, I don't know. Being hoist with the play toy, those comments on perks. I wanted to wait to draw Alice until the Angels rerun were published. But now it's so hard for me to respond Alice after I saw your pools. Hey, don't let me tempt you. But also do. Can I have that luck? No. Well, you can, but then I need to do the pools. That's how this works. Oh god, I have so many Seth enemies after the pools. Enjoy them, Federico. Enjoy them. But no, I lost 350. Want the Soldier 11 and 2 to like on. Oh, right. Then I did get on Federico's account and also won that Fiddy-Fiddy. I'm still waiting for my off-field defense idea. Songbird, yes. I've actually thought about that. Because they need to spice up defense. Let's be real. Defense is still boring. Like, look at how far Anomaly has come from Grace to where it is today. Same with Attacker. You know, I mean, compare... I'm not gonna say Ellen. Let's compare Nekomata and Corin to, you know, Evelyn. Orphe. Like, they've just evolved. Meanwhile, defense is still stuck in, you know, the start. But I still was able to get Yishuan and Yufufa, and what a combo those two are. Wait, what is defense? I'm gonna hate anomalies today, Luke. Oh yeah? They are now the new DPS attack can't catch up. So the way everything is set up, like attackers were never able to. And like the only reason why that wasn't apparent in the beginning was because the anomalies we had sucked. Oh, okay, I mean Grace, not Piper. But as we've learned now, anomalies, they want 2 characters. This is also something I made a video about in 1.0. I think that disorder is gonna be the future of combat, which it is. And coming from Genshin, coming from being a Eula fan, and Eula is like the only carry in that game that is a physical carry. So she doesn't like deal with interactions with other elements. Attackers are kinda like Eula. Eula have to like make do with just bonking the enemy. Meanwhile, every other carry around her, they do the same amount of damage basically with their skills and basic attack, and they also have reactions for, you know, millions. How the fuck are attackers supposed to make up for the fact that take this team for example. In a stun window, when Alice procs her ult or when she procs her Stormshine Bolts, you will see 5 million assault, 5 million assault, and a 2 million disorder. So 12 million damage happening that quick. While having look at Alice's modifier on her charge attack, while still having like the same modifiers as attackers, basically. This is why on attack radiance you have to hype. Every attack radiant in the game right now has to like come with their own buffs. Like everyone has to like already inflate their chain attack damage to like even be viable. Dodge your team solves the issue with sheer bonking frequency. Also, let's see, I'm all to catch up on. Congrats, by the way, love the name of your new puppy. Berserk is my favorite series. I have a couple of Berserk related tattoos. I was wondering if you had any. No Berserk tattoos? Hector, are you in the Discord? I would fucking love to see those. I love Berserk. Love it so goddamn much. I was only assuming Anomaly was going to be debuff class. Silver Wolf and Cypher double characters. Yeah, kinda same. And I think everybody just looked at Grace and like, damn. Look at Anomaly. And then we got, who was the first Anomaly? What? Yale. Then we were like, holy fuck. Then Bernice, then Yanagi, and then Miyabi. Should be attack, or the damage dealers. Anomaly should do half damage to attack. Do anomalies to the same damage, but the attackers takes damage to correspond with. Won't have supporters to finish the team. Yeah, Anomaly just have everything like laid out much better for them. Because they also synergize with each other. So like if you invest into one Anomaly character, this is a prime example. Chances are that that character, even when they get dethroned and power crept, that they will be like the best sub DPS to another character. The weird thing is that anomalies keep complementing each other. Yes. Buffing each other without needing some super niche support or stun. Yes. Anime games? Frank is one for the ball. I feel like they should just remove the defense class and just move those units to rupture class. Defense is in a rough spot. Defense is in a rough spot. Yeah, Fern does a lot. It's like when Miyabi did all her ice stacks. Yes. And that might be a remnant from like when she was supposed to be a crit DPS. I'm guessing devs are favoring Anomaly because you can make so many different interesting teams that interplay off one another. That's something that's just the same team combo rotation, stun, buff, all damage during stun window. Yes. Anomaly is the dev's favorite child. Definitely. Like Yanni could fall off on her own, but add her with Alice and just so good luck power keeping that. Exactly. That does the most damage. Alice is like physical Miyabi is weaker than her. And I would say barely weaker. Does Casca from Berserk have a specific weapon she's iconic for? If so, you can get a tattoo of Casca too and just have it next to her weapon. Ooh, so, Songbird, you haven't watched Berserk. Does W stream? I'm in a games? Thank you. Casca is famous for a lot of things in Berserk. None of them good. She has a horrible fate in Berserk. The issues with Anomaly, they work. But yeah, maybe getting her out in like medieval gear or something. She has like a long sword. She does have a little bit of a rapier style. It bit my tongue. The issue with Anomaly, they work independent, but the synergy will work with other anomalies. Like have to fight for the slot. If they get outclassed, they are out. Exactly. And that's one part of it. One part of it. Caesar is not looking great. No, Caesar needs a rework to stay relevant. Have her shield linger or like whatever. I wonder what devs would cook up to even out crit DPS to anomaly DPS. The thing is, like, to catch up, you'd have to like inflate it so much. You'd have to like bring out characters that are like, oh, you know, have buffs that like, oh, with this character, chain attacks and ultimates, they do 500% more damage. I feel like the enemy's damage in this game is too easy to dodge. Parry too weak if it does hit. They actually hit hard and they're actually difficult to deal with. Defense would have a spot. So the tower I'm doing right now, this is actually like the place where you get one shot, basically. But yeah, Griffith isn't Griffith the one with the rapier. But yeah, Griffith has such a kind of nice character. Doesn't Casca also have a rapier tie? Or am I smoking? Entire defense class makes no sense. Best defense against the ones that don't follow the rules. Yeah. Yeah, defense is just a little bit undercooked. No, just giving crit users better multipliers would just solve the entire issue. Yeah. But yeah, attackers are definitely playing catch up. Some with every hit. Yeah. Which now we're floor like 97, which is basically what they're doing over here.
You're exposed now. No time to do it individually.
Look, that didn't do it. Oh, right, that's my epic shield.
I will never lose.
Firing.
Oh, he died? Alright. We'll take it.
Let's ride the wave. I see your weakness. A flurry of thrusts. Want some more? Thrust and pierce. Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
But Jane is on life support. She's fine.
Strike in an instant. Here to dance. Adjust your breathing.
Now, you're the prey.
This guy's tanky.
Let's ride. You're exposed now. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
Let's make this quick.
Wait, you saw that? Shit, let's restart this. He has a long sword. Alright, thank you, Silvers. Defense has to heal shield, buffs, and shit on utility more. I think it's the best to be a stun utility class. Yeah, and like the thing is, with combat like Zenless,
Sure.
obviously if you're really good at the combat, you take no
I'll make
damage.
it painless.
So, like right now, take Caesar for example. He's like a crutch. And I've said this like when talking about like Caesar's value. If you don't wanna like... Fuck. If you don't want to master the game, and you just wanna casually play it, Caesar is perfect. I had to go earlier. How did the pools go? Temperamental, welcome in. They went extremely well. Shit, I shouldn't do that yet. I did that prematurely.
No escape.
We managed to get M2 Alice and her engine in 200 pools. Which is not bad.
Let's make this quick.
You're exposed now. I see your weakness.
The final act begins now.
Some more user tap somehow. Yeah. That's one of the things I don't like with the tower. Like so many of your characters just dying when you switch out.
A flurry of thrusts. Focus on the target. Guess what my umbrella
I think Jane might die now. No, we staggered in with this. Thank God.
For the time field name, I will never lose.
No escape.
Fuck.
Strike in an instant. Let's ride the wave.
Well, we'll get a new Jane back in a few rounds. She will be missed.
You're exposed now. Strike in an instant.
Just vadå? Part stun, part buff, part shield, and give them a lot more reason to be clueless. Yeah, so like Caesar, for example, especially if you have an engine, he kind of also works as a stun agent. I don't mind Miasma as a mechanic, but I think the devs are overusing it. Am I happy that every enemy in this entire tower after floor 30 has a Miasma shield? No. I think, just like you say, that is overusing it. And I'm not sure, you know, who thought that was a good idea.
No escape.
I should be out on this one, but this one is weak. Bye.
Perfectly symmetrical. No time to deal with individual. Let's ride the wave. Clear your mind.
Shit. He jumped over that? Best.
Strike in an instant. Let's go.
Let's make this quick. Now.
Yes, but sometimes it gets all eventually. Yeah. And just like with every mechanic, there is definitely an overusage. So like you use it too much and it becomes not interesting. And coating every enemy in it, yeah, that's not fun.
Sorry. No escape.
Boom!
Sure.
Let me start. So much assault damage. So much goddamn assault damage. And still, I feel like it's hitting like a fly. I'm not sure if enemies are just super tanky at this stage. Like in Deadly Assault, I'm used to seeing a lot higher numbers than that.
Sure.
I get snapped and half your HP bar. Yes! So this tower is like the...
You're the prey.
Probably say the hardest content in the game. Yeah. And the mistakes are fatal. I feel like defensive shred and pen are more valuable in tower. Yeah, getting through the shields, not bad thing. Also, the new support set comes out, I'll be aiming for 45k with my DPS lighter. I haven't been able to get high in the 45. On Pompeii. Hello, Mr. Hako. Hello, Blood. How are we doing? Chris, that's honestly very, very good for a DPS. DPS lighter. Right, Holo Zero at difficulty 15 is also, yeah, one shot. And one thing I don't like about that is like the constant miasma build-up. They just eats away to HP.
A little gift for ya.
You've got a summer surprise! Here's a sign for it! Strike in an instant! Focus on the target!
Shit. speedrun for me is going to be whatever. But I'm trying to... Wait. Sorry, I'll read it after this. Turtles Yami, filling a gap for extra damage, is in the Yami, or Alice, if only MC on the on. No signature. Well, what's your thoughts with Seed, Foxbump? Because if it's like just about filling an electric hole, maybe Seed would do it. That sounds very fucking wrong. I didn't feel like that.
You're exposed now. A flurry of thrusts. Keep it up.
Boop. Yeah, man. Hello, Jeeves. How the hell are we doing? Wait, does Puppet Cam go off? Why did Puppet Cam go off? There we go. It was on until recently, right? Not really interested in them from what I've seen. I obviously can't talk about what I've dreamt about. One of the whispers I've heard, it does sound like an interesting concept. Not very many vacation days left, so suffering right now. All about you, son. I got a new pup. Have you seen it, Jeeves? Isn't she fucking beautiful? 2 more till 100.
I'm going to be late for my lesson.
Alright, so apparently this is something chat told me. You can like look and you see who is the right ones on this. And after you open, is it free? Yeah, you can just continue on. I've not seen IRL dog. Right now, sleep in the bed. Oh, dude, this is perfect. This is my massive fiend.
Here's a taste of the
Nice, I'm stuff. American Bully? No. Alaskan Malamute. Beautiful breed. Oh, Much are adorable. They are so beautiful. They don't have to feed the kids either. No, that's one of the good things.
Let's make this quick.
I'm watching my friend pull for M6 Alice every day, and man, got all 7 copies in a row. Oh, he didn't do a single to infinity. Very nice. Chris, is he? Oh shit. Is he aware that M6 Alice is very, like, for M6 is incredibly bad? Or is he gonna find out the hard way? Still a bit sad about Jan. Let's bring her back. It is the worst M6 in the game. I don't know what would even come close to rivaling it. It was a Viper pull. Hey, fair. Very fair.
Now, you're the prey. Let's make this quick.
Need my help you for the time field name?
I really wish it was better. Okay, I did that ass. Never use your ultimate if you have a fully stacked blade at good bar. Has ever been done where someone pulled 4 S ranks 5 stars in one temple? I've seen 3. I've never had 3 myself, but I've seen 3 happen.
No escape.
The final act begins
Not 4. I'm sure it has though.
A little gift for ya.
Like, according to Murphy's laws, like someone... Oh my goodness. Someone should technically have pulled a 10 pull that has all 5 stars in it.
Here's a taste of the abyss. Let's make this quick.
Ride the wave! A chance to score for the time field name. I will never lose. Has been exposed. Surprise!
Is this gonna disappear? No. Very good. And if you don't like to get timing right, peeps, you can also just do like this. Switch.
Missed the valid area.
Let's have a farm sandwich. Oh yeah? That's tasty.
You're exposed now.
Alice, we're good?
I'll make it painless.
Nice one, there's a female of us. Oh, really? Are they big? I'm assuming they're quite big.
Clear your mind.
Let's make this quick.
Thrust and pierce. Striking instinct. I see your weakness.
The final act begins.
Yeah, one of them is a beast. I like that. Oh, without bipod screen. At least you're done happy. Might as well just hit them up at that point if you get 10 S ranks. Yes. Yeah, like what? Anybody good at math? What's the statistical chance of that happening? Bongo also feeling like he's coming down with the sickness. Ooh. Hopefully not Bongo. And also what you doing today? Or what you doing tomorrow? All right. We reached 400. I gotta say I prefer this tower when it does like allow you to change out the cost every 10 floors. We're going over to our family's farm in the outskirts and we're staying over there. Ooh, you have a family farm? Rich? Do you have any pets? It's about 1 in 900,000. Well, technically, you know, that should happen then. I'm not sure if it has ever happened. Isn't she fucking adorable? It's not a livestock farm, just plantations. Ooh, do you have any illegal crops? Are you farming drugs? Memory, res, and physical resistance. Very nice.
Wanna be my research subject?
I'm here, so we're good.
I think it was Ice Week on the second floor, right? I think so. Let's fire out in some deadly assault.
Okay.
Thomas itching to jump in.
I'll make it painless.
Bye. Not bye? Hit him.
For the time field name, I will never lose.
That was bye. Wait, most of your dinner farm you see. A whole bunch of grapes, sage, olives, and the like. Fine too. Sounds exquisite. Let's group them up instead. Hit picking them off one by one. Ellen in the Big 25. My favorite.
Let me at him.
Would you like to start with enough energy to do his magic? Oh no, the crit damage that is useful for Alice on this. You can play an M2 Yane. No. Yane's assault does not benefit of crit damage. Or crit rate for that matter. It's all about Yane's own anomaly proficiency.
Clear out.
Rip 90% crit damage wasted. How's your crit rate looking? Because we don't want to hunt for crit stats on Alice at all. But it helps a little bit with ship damage. Just a tiny smidge because she has some decent modifiers. Miscalculated severely is actually... Okay, it's actually 1 in 590 million. Okay, that makes more sense why we haven't seen it. That's slightly more. Thank you, Chris. I sometimes feel lucky in this game. I don't feel that lucky. I wonder what the high score is. Like the most S ranks or 5 stars anybody has ever put. I've seen 3. I'm sure someone has done 4. I wonder if anybody has gotten 5 yet.
Don't want to miss this.
Bye.
Your weakness has been exposed. A flurry of thrusts. You'll regret choosing me as your opponent.
No escape.
Time to split. A chance to score. Behold, the most symmetrical.
See, foreign engine, that's all. You're saying I should get 5.9 billion pulls, I will get 10 S ranks. Statistically, with average luck, yes. Now you might get lucky or unlucky.
I've got it from here.
Get back.
Gotcha now.
Sick. Get lost.
That it started, I feel ashamed. Nothing is guaranteed, you know. Especially when the probability is, you know, that low.
Time to shine.
Can you group up, please? There we go. Much better.
Take this. Time to go home. Okay.
We're just getting started.
The perfect fight.
No, if that last bastard wanted to get over it, that would be
Thanks for your business.
Mock is trying, but he didn't move an inch. Hello, sir? Sir?
Take this.
Gotcha now. I pledge my honor.
He's gonna be... Oh my fucking... I hate this enemy so much. Who thought this was fun?
As my master wishes.
What's making that E3 Hislands in one temple? Yeah, the most I've ever gotten has been 2. In Zenless, I've gotten it quite frequently. I had it on Ellen's banner, Eugene's banner, Bernice's banner, Vivian's engine. I think that's it. Then on one time as the unit in the game. Yeah, I really dislike him. That's been seen quite frequently. Have you gotten doubles, chat?
Okay.
Genshin, I think I've only had it in like one banner. Arenas. But I lost one of them as well. Like it wasn't 2 Arenas. Trina and like a Mona.
Stay on offense. It's time to settle this.
We're picking up on full. I've gotten 2 double S's. Very nice.
Any last words?
I'll make it painless. Here's a taste of the abyss.
I've never got a double. Wait, that recently got twice in a row in Hongasar on Saber and Archer banner. That is insane. My most recent like pull in Hongasar was losing the 50-50 to Blade on Saber's banner. Oh my fucking god, that's so cheeky.
Move it. You're the boss, master. Time to go home. Get lost. Clear out. I'm not exactly thrilled to be serving you.
Recently?
I just
Oh wait,
said that.
we're doing that. You should be dead with decisive aim, right? No? Audacity. Not sure if we can see it on the pop cam, but she's dreaming. I'll go for E6 Saber was already at E5 at the moment, luckily. But the double was a loss. I decided to put for Archer's E1, but as fate would decide to give me E2 instead. Very nice. Dude, E6 Saber. Like, what does your E6 even do? Oh, it's a clown. Ooh, no transforms before him, just him. All right.
I'll make it quick.
Actually, I was gonna block with her umbrella. Not her face.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. A flurry of thrusts. You're always riddled with
No escape.
For the time field name, I will never lose.
But then we made the tonton.
Blinker strikes to score.
I can't laugh at that. That's mean.
Break time. Get lost. Time to... Break time. Take this.
Be gone!
Get lost. You're the boss now.
Allow me to defense, please.
Out of the way.
There we go. Thank you.
Move it. I'm not exactly thrilled to be
And
serving
it's yeah,
you.
it's so broken. I love
I
it,
just
but
said
it
that.
is so goddamn broken. Let's check what the E6 say in the description. No, the 6 win time round or free extra ultimate. Okay, I like that. I like free extra ultimates. Anything that like makes you do more of the fun stuff, I like. The mindscapes I find the most boring or eidolons, or the ones that are like, oh, some more pen ratio. You ignore a part of the defense. It's like, let me cycle faster. And then, boss man, I need to go to bed to be up early tomorrow. Hope you enjoy your new bunny. All the lapos, all the goddamn long bongo barrel. Hope you feel somewhat alright tomorrow, and hope you have a fun day. Hopefully the sickness won't grab a hold of you too much. So you know what? Should we take Alice and the Alice team inside of here? Let's do a 15 because it's fun. Actually, I have not checked what like her special gear does. Let's do it. Look at her, she's perfect. I wish all S-Ranks had wholesale gear. I'm also surprised like how good they are keeping up with it though. Because I imagine it is a lot of work for them. And I wonder when we get the next live stream if they will announce like the next buff for a character. And I wonder if it will be Jane. I always like that one. So let's see what Alice does. And as you... Well, this is fucking useless. Not this one. Ah, well, we don't need more build-up rate in this team. We can unlock it still. That's a good one. That's a very good one. Okay, this one. 100%. I mean, he's just waiting for the daylight to get scared. Oh, dude, they could do some really fun shit with his really fun stuff. Okay, we have 2 blue light bulbs over here. Just because it's new and we get a little bit of pulls for doing that. So what we really want, we want to find a mysterious portal. God damn it. Hey Halo, I watched your video about the full M2 team for Alice and Jane. I have M2 P1 Jane and M0 P0 Joshua. Do you think I should pull for Alice? So Alice, Joshua in that team constellation, she is the most interchangeable one. She helps out with cycling a lot at M2. Will the team still be cracked if Joshua is M0? Yes. If you think the team looks fun and you want a really strong, like, easy accessible team, it's not a bad thing. Oops, I meant hardcore. Hey, a lot of people have called me Halo. I used to fucking love the Halo games. Like last time, DPS with Light is currently my favorite team in this game. If them ever make something that makes it a lot better, my money officially becomes Hoyos. I wanna see what they're cooking with Lucia if she's actually coming. So name, if you really dislike Alice as a character, like, should you pull for her just because you want a broken team? Like, I wouldn't, but if you like Alice and you want a really solid team, like, I would. But I've liked Alice since the beginning. And like, she is also insanely versatile. The Jane team is just like a very strong and like broken team, but she is super versatile with what the other teammates she can pair up with. Vivian, for example. Dude, I just love the sound of her Garam attacks. What the fuck? You come back to life. Do you like it? It would be nice to free up Vivian for my Miyabi. Yes. And one thing that works extremely well, and you might not think it, is Alice as a sub DPS to Miyabi. That team goes incredibly hard.
No escape.
Since they both want disorder to happen and get the special resource from it. I think they should make more characters like Hermasa. Do you mean sick, or do you mean like high skill ceiling?
I see your weakness.
Now, you're the prey.
Hard to master, but very rewarding. I do like those characters.
Got a summer surprise! Here to sign for it?
Evelyn scratches that same age for me. And each one.
That's an instant. I see your weakness. Adjust your breathing.
Let's make this quick.
Oh my fucking god, I almost died. I got M2 for not having Miyabi this last banner. Ishwan, not really. Maybe, like, not as much as Harmasa, but I do think that she leaves a decent amount of room for like skill expression.
Let's make this quick.
Let's ride the wave! Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay!
The final act.
Hopefully this hits the most. Oh, look at that.
Got a summer surprise! Sign for it?
Did they not nothing M2 Silvery, or did they make it to live? They did make it to live. Other than Cope, there was no hints at all of them changing it. 23 pity and 28 pity Miyabi, then 10 pity Lycan after it. Well, that sounds fucking insane. Well done. When triggering assault, strength, that's damage increase. If I can stack. Yeah, we don't need more anomaly build up. What's the damage, please? Like, this is kind of the future they wanted for Assault, which is why Jane can pass it down. So, what's happening with M2s? It was a feature, not a bug. You start to like group them up. Thank you. There's one not grouped up. Never mind. Mokus brought them over. No, wait, we don't have Mokus. We have Miss Esme.
For the time field name, I will never lose.
Now, you're the prey.
I'll help blast your troubles sky high.
So elegant. And you sir. Yeah, I'm trying to get like an alt spamming build going. Increase the area's damage dealt from attribute anomaly. You know what? That's not bad for what we're going. That is not bad at all. Let's take these ones in hopes we'll find a mysterious portal.
Adjust your breathing.
No escape.
Move with the flurry. A flurry of thrust.
Might be a little bit overkill. Can you test full M2 Miyabi, Vivian, Yusua? Some people say it rivals M2 monophysical. It doesn't. For the Alice Yen team on Yen, would signature or weeping better since it might be harder to get maxed out if you're swapping a lot. On Yen, I found more consistent and slightly better results running weeping, and like it's just less head work. You don't have to worry about stacking it, because what we don't want to do is like we don't want to like sacrifice field time with Alice just to stack Yen's engine. Where's Hogwarts Yen's always on life support? That is a very good question. I think it is because I switch her in. I switch her in and then she does a few hits, and then I switch back and she's still on the field. And Sleepy, I myself on my own account, which is what you're seeing right now, I don't have M2 Miyabi or M2 Vivian. And I think my creative servers days are over. But or like for this patch. Boop. Thank you. And if that turns out to be the case, what the hell was all the crying about?
Focus on the target.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Dude, fucking look at that.
I'll make it painless.
Got a summer surprise! Sign for it? Thrust and pierce! Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay!
The final act begins now.
Oh, dude, 7.5 million. Fuck. It just ran out. It just ran out. I activated it too soon. You saw it's dead. I got 12 Kitty Alice. Oh, dude. Name? Congratulations. That's insane. Well done. And that back to back with your like early Miyamis. Fucking insane. Like I've at least had to go to hard pity for most of mine. Was it the last Alice that came very early? I think so. But yeah, the first one hard pity, but at least we did win it. My one single pull I had. That's insane. Congratulations on your new Alice name. We're quite a lot of cash. So let's buy a shop at least.
Now, you're the prey.
Guess what my umbrella can turn into? You're exposed now. I see your weakness. Adjust your breathing.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Oh my god. He's dead. Well, let's try defensive assist the hound so he loses his stuff.
A little gift for you.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
I'll make it painless.
Adjust your breathing. Sorry for stealing your spot. Boom! Let's dance.
Now,
What are you
you're
more?
the prey.
Wait.
No
All M2, yes. So I was in the lucky position that Jane is like one of the characters that I had done the most pulls on. And Yusra's banner treated me quite good. So I magically had everything I needed to make it a Monofist team work. However, I don't have Yusra's engine. So I'm running her Weeping
The
Credit.
final act begins now.
Because it's a very, very similar in performance to her own. Very similar. Consuming HP over time, I don't like that. And now seeing this synergy, I'm like, shit. Maybe on Jane's next rerun, we go for M4. The Jane's M4 is actually really good for being an M4.
Let's make this quick.
They're also spread out. Where's Nicole?
Keep it up. Focus on the target. Guess what? My umbrella.
And did you ritual? I got home. I got a triple S temple of the 30. What? That's insane. Thank you for the pro tip. One to Alice, just a Colina and a Nekodo. So wait, did you like lose the first 50, get an Alice, and then lose the 50 again on that same temple? That's the unluckiest lucky I've ever heard. But we take that. That's insane. I've never got them free. Yep. So what's your thoughts now, Vin? Are you gonna keep going for Alice? Or were you saving? Yeah, that's the one I don't like. That one is good. You gonna grab an engine? Sure, I'll get there though. Hey, if that luck continues, maybe we'll get 2. It is a very good engine. It is one of those engines like it's gonna be good on like any future physical anomaly character as well. Love you, brother. Hello, largest corn. Oh, that doing big axe. Have you pulled for Alice, or are you skipping?
Here's a taste.
That's a very, very nice way to think it. They just grouped up a little bit better. We're not together. Sounds like my Shingi pools. I got an S rank, beat 20 pools twice, but I lost to Rina twice. Oh no. Hey, if you're gonna lose, at least it's like nice to lose early on. Go with the hard 50 and losing, that's just demoralizing. Or that's beyond demoralizing.
I'll make it painless.
Did I kill someone by doing that switch? No, we're good.
It's time to settle this.
No escape.
No time to deal with you individually. Sweep the wind. Thrust and pierce. Flurry of thrust. You can't move. Adjust your breathing.
Now, you're the prey. Want some more?
Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
I'll make it painless.
For the time field name, I will never lose. Your weakness has been exposed.
The final
Another crit?
act begins.
Not sure if I hit with Jane in time for that to crit. Maybe.
You're exposed now. Perfectly symmetrical. Focus on the target.
That one definitely not.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Full hands assault for 1 damage. Yeah, it's my favorite time of the year.
Now, you're the prey.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
Bye! No, Alice is just a fucking star. Very easy breezy 15 if we compare it to last week's run with... Who did we use? Ellen? Yeah, I think we tried Ellen. Thank you. One more gamba. Don't remember what I got last time from Stun Banner. Was it Colina? I feel like it might have been a Brimstone. You know what? Let's check. The priest block him who can go eat a dig. Yeah, I've had to restart many runs where he just blocks a very good attack with that one. And I'm like, alright. That's this try. Look at Brimstone, right? Fusion Compiler, was it? At least it was an engine. Gamba. Oh! Oh? That's a maxed Miss Esme. Let's go, Maxer. Little Miss Cutie asked me.
Let's get your little companion some new parts.
So, with this. Max out at 40%.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
Snap is still the king. But damn me if Miss Esme is not the queen. I would like to do more for Sharkwood though. Yes, exactly. Which is something I wasn't aware of. And I was like, oh wait, it actually does reduce it. Which I think is a great thing to do.
Please come again.
Now go back and do that to some old bang boosts like Butler Boo, please. All from Bellion, also reducing at M3. Right. So I think right now it's Bellion and Miss Esme doing that. Is Miss Esme any good? I need to look closely at what she does. She is. She puts out bubbles that either heals or gives you energy. I wouldn't say like she's like busted good. But she's not bad. Absolutely not. Which button and snap would do it too? Yeah. 100%.
A lunch break and an arcade is the best pairing possible.
Have we gotten anything new in the Bizarre Brigade recently? No. Give me the Calidons. Those in taxi game. Give me the Calidons. This game mode is fun. I like it.
Leaving already?
They're all not real plays on this arcade.
Wish I could
It
get
is
out of
quite
here
fun.
early.
Like, I enjoy the snake, but you know, the snake it's kind of same. But the Bizarre Brigade for being a little roguelike game inside another game, it's not bad. Yeah, it's not fucking bad. Oh, right. But the Ghost Ship Adventure now? Dude, I have so much to do. Man, we should play more together. The TFT thing is hella cool. I hope they add the TFT thing to Bizarre. Oh, sorry, to the arcade. Adventure is not fully unlocked on. I see. What bangbo is good for the Alice Jane team? So, Snap is always the best bangbo. But other than Snap, you could run Miss Esme. She's good. Yeah, I'd probably go with Miss Esme. Or like Snap, Miss Esme, or Resonable for grouping. Maybe Mokus be physical. Thing is, yeah, we don't need any help building up physical in that team at all. But he's Eater. Yeah, he's Eater. But you know, it doesn't really matter. Time I've been Arcane, it was the farm policy of the losing the 75 on the weapon banner. Dude, losing the 75 sucks so much. So much. Mokus is not a bad choice either. He also helps with grouping. Oh, Bollion. Brother, Yanagi, Caesar, and his team is so good. I'm glad you're liking Spaghetti. And yeah, Yanagi and Alice, they work freaking fantastic together. See, I got a diamond. So we can have a lot of fun. I know people still using Caesar. She needs something like, oh, hello Ellen.
No big deal. Let's just handle it quickly.
Like Ellen, not progress to make a team come work is fun. Yeah. I don't know. They need to do something. Her buff needs to be applied team-wide. Otherwise, like, she's not aging gracefully at all. Not with the double team setups we've been seeing. I'm not winning this semi shot. No. Rip snap. Not even sure where to go on it. Defensive types, maybe. Like, what do we pair that with? Defensive types and Troublemaker, Whirlwind. Like, they are all different things. Goodbye, Explore Boo.
Let's make this quick.
Hey Stinkers, how's it going? Hello, welcome back. It's going. What you been up to? For good summer placement. I'm gonna go for the scared cat build. We could do that. I'm waiting for Alison to get home, and she had a panic attack about oil in her car when we were leaving Samba. They swapped cars with her mom. Wait, about oil in the car? About like the amount of oil in the car? Troublemaker. Like in she was low on oil? But as soon as we can, we need to level up so I can put more Bangbo out on the field. Damn it. Lots of attack defense type. And Nut is also defense type. Shit. Wait, where the hell did I get a Bellion from?
Let's hunt together.
Wait. Why did we get a Bellion? I'm so confused. Said she just put 2 mods on it. It was really long on her stick. So she wants to get it by gosh in the morning. There was a summer class in the morning, so she needs far for that. Yeah, that sounds like it might be leaking. 2 bottles of oil. Maybe from Ellen. Ellen doesn't give you Bellions, does she? No. Let's just be tanky bastards. The problem is a lost streak bonus. Is that a thing? I didn't even know that was a thing. Thank you for reminding me about the puppy cat. She's sleeping. She's doing great. And then my pulls with the M1 or 1. I hope I can get M2 before she leaves. Ethan, fingers crossed. M2 is the big one. Obviously, she's absolutely cracked at M1 as well. I hope you'll enjoy her. I've had so much kind of fun with Alice. Alice secured and also... Wait, let me check that Tillion. Congratulations, friend. You got 2 of her engines. You know what? I am a little bit... Just got another Bellion. That's weird. I am very... Is it because of Troublemaker? No, it shouldn't be. I am jealous. I am jealous. So is that an M0 Alice with now an R2 or W2 engine, Tillion? Congratulations, brother. Big hugs. That is insane. Are we calling it there, or are you going even deeper? Yet. I haven't overclocked it yet. Honestly, that might be wise, because that is one cracked fucking engine. And I would imagine that, like, the next physical anomaly agent, can probably make excellent use out of it. We need a Bull Resher for, like, max Troublemaker. And the actual stat gain for refining it isn't, you know, too much. Maybe slap it on Jane. Dude, I thought we were gonna get clapped so early in this, but we're... No. Whirlwind defense time. Scanning cat defense type. Troublemaker spell type. Not the defense type. We still don't have enough scared cats. God damn it. Yes, Troublemaker. Dude, if so, Troublemaker is fucking really good. I don't like his backline. I don't like his backline at all. Let's go with some lifesteal.
Let's hunt together.
Let's just put him out for now. Convert on HP type, scaredy cat. Thank you. Ooh, hello Bellion, scaredy cat. Troublemaker. Did you PvP? Did you finish the NPC peeps? No. So, well, yes, this is PvP, but I haven't finished the NPC ones. I've been too busy with the Alice stuff. You know, in the end, this turned out to be kind of a decent team. I don't think we're beating intro though. He has a 10 win streak. Disgusting. Would I prefer a penguin boo like instead of like one of the like instead of Snap, for example? Maybe. Yes. Which is not to. Yeah, sorry, that was a little bit muddled communication. This player that's already gone out. So clever playing against the NPCs. You honestly did great in the PvP mode. So one more loss and we are out. That might be the case with Violet as well. I don't feel like we got anything really good after that one. Bellions? Millions of bellions? Maybe that's why we win this shot. We get a billion bellions. We get billions. How long did it take you to get that WE combo down? On Alice? Like the one where she used dashes for the enemy? Or which one are we talking about? You talked with TFT? Well, I did try. Not too long. Like it's kind of simple. It's kind of simple. I actually won that one. It feels super foreign to me for some reason. Could you tell me what about it feels weird? Or is it hard to pinpoint? I don't know, being used to Evelyn? I think the Evelyn timing helped me a lot. Let's see if we can win another one. But no NTFT, you're supposed to keep coins about 10-20 instead of bonus. I don't feel like that's mad. It does. It does up to 30. I just don't think I used a directional input with a skill. So... there isn't any like super real reason to do it. The one that steps back has slightly higher modifiers. Although the other one goes slightly faster, but that's about it. I just went ham every time. I believe it. You are a very going ham person. Bellion? Can we get another Bellion? A few more Bellions? Billions? Bellions? Bellion? Fuck, I missed... Shit. Are we winning? Ah, we are winning some. I think this was my most intense match of this yet. Close but win. Hey, from eating like 7 losses in a row in the beginning, I feel like we did alright. So.
Don't frighten me like that.
Bless her. Anybody? Alice has 2 different...
Bear witness
Let's pop
to
into
the
training.
noble principles of the Timefield family. Don't frighten. I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Eat the rank. Yes, now we can play together again. Learning with Haku. This is nothing revolutionary. Kama, stop. Forgot I had tracked. You did? Stinky. So, Alice, she has 2 different EX special attacks. She has one where if you don't input any movement, she will do this. Or if you input moving backwards, she also does that. Then she has another one where if you press forward when activating it. Come on, stop! Now that one goes slightly faster, but it has slightly worse modifiers. I forgot to press D. Alice home, best go. Tell her I said hi. So it's like speed versus slightly more power. Love you, little Garnet, and you're just stream. Love you too, Smelly. Yeah. What's something else we can talk about? Also, Alice's basic attack string goes like this. One, two, three. That's her enhanced basic attack. Every time an assault is triggered, her next like basic attack combo will be enhanced. It'll go like this. Now this enemy will always be assaulted before we finished it, so let's go with something harder. Normally, her basic attack combo looks like this. And she doesn't fly up into the air. What's so good about the flying up into the air thing is that it gives you a lot of blade etiquette. Like, look at this. Look at the blade etiquette we'll get after we come down. And then we compare it to, like, just normal one. It's quite a big difference, and you notice it a lot. So between every assault, it is nice to be able to, like, get one of those in, because if we double assault, we basically waste one enhanced basic attack. Let's go with Hati. Drop my phone. Don't drop your phone. Another thing that is kind of neat is we can also do perfect dodges with our EX special. We can also do it with just a special attack.
I see your weakness.
Which is a very nice way to do it. And what is also nice is that we can do so like you EX special, trigger perfect dodge, Alice will still see her EX special through, but you will also get that defensive assistance. Works with her special attack too. I'm gonna go have an Alice to enjoy. Again, bless you and bless your booty picture ritual. It works. Federico, thank you for allowing me to do your pulls. And I'm glad I didn't disappoint too much. Enjoy your new Alice. Also, if you're not fighting an enemy, this is a pretty good way to like move around the map. I will always target enemy. God damn it. You can use special attack, special attack, special attack. And in the end, how did everything end up looking? Disc 1, good. I would like attack percentage on it. Disc 2, hard to get better. Disc 3, also good. This one could be better. Number 4 could be better. Number 5 could be better. Number 6 couldn't be better. So 4 and 5, the hardest bastards to get right.
To the noble principles of the Time-Field family.
I hate the disc. I had to roll so many reddies just to get another anomaly hit. And like on the creator service, we have unlimited amount of resources. So I just have a billion, you know, yellow discs, and even with that, it takes so like such a long time to get good discs. For one hit, yeah. And with Jane eating the scraps, how are the scraps looking? Not too bad. Not too bad. And this one became good. Not too bad. What about AP thresholds? Do you recommend based on your testing? At least before you hit hard diminishing returns. Are we talking Alice? A good aiming point. Try to break the 3000 attack barrier. And for anomaly proficiency, I think this around here is a good aim. She gets an absurd amount if you have seen the engine and you have 2 of them. Like her anomaly proficiency might look slightly low over here. Let's do it like this. Let's head into combat once again.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
Just confused. Try Alice. How the fuck do you get so much AP? Let's have a look. And this is unbuffed by Yusua. Use Terranian, Anomaly Monster 6, and 2-piece Phaeton. You gain 184 more anomaly proficiency once you load into combat. And this is not counting Yusua's buff. So her actual AP is, you know, a lot higher than it looks. Damn, 529. Mm-hmm. Which, you know, not bad. So around 2 AP rolls per disc. Yeah, if you can average like 2 AP rolls per disc and 2 attack rolls per disc, you're golden. Preferably, you want kind of an even split between them. So it's not all, you know, free AP, free AP, free AP, and no attack percentage. For example, she has attack percentage as the main stat on her engine. But she does make very good use out of it. Thank you. What else we're doing, chat? What else we're doing? Kill the Miasmic Fiend. You saw you even have free can attack. Don't even reach that. Yeah, I'm quite happy with her stats. I can do all the spirit shields I want to, but it's no substitute for hands-on. Yeah, like 100%. And something I've experienced is like a lot of times you have an idea, you crunch the numbers, you do the calculations, and it like reality doesn't resonate with reality because there's so many moving parts and small factors that like you can't possibly like get them all in. How we doing? Hello, life. Welcome in. We're doing good. We're doing good. How about you? So plays more so much faster than it looks too. Yes.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
Dude, bless her. I love her. And like while testing her out these last weeks on the creator server, I haven't had her voice lines, which always feels weird. Now, if you have really good discs and you have like Yosua's engine and shit, you can consistently kill the Miasmic Fiend before he pops up, or before she pops up and puts her shield on. With the disc quality I have now, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Managed to wire up my breaker box from my solar and only had one little hiccup. I forgot my voltmeter and was set for DC. Wasn't getting any voltage, I just grabbed my negative positive to be sure. And oh, I'm dumb. Ooh, are you alright? Or you're not getting Alice's skin?
Don't frighten me like that.
I don't know. There's 2 good reasons why. But her original, like
Let's do something summery together. Oh, but no scary stories.
I like her basic. Yeah, like her boots are amazing, and like I just really dig her base outfit.
Timefield family.
I'm way careful with the solar wiring, as it's 250 volts. Yeah, life don't die. I would love to have a solar panel around my place. Can you come to Sweden? Hey, I want more skins in the game. And it's Alice. Fuck it.
Let's do something What do you think? Does this suit me?
Let's go. I'll make her. Yes, let's go. Gotta support Alice. You idiot. Done my duty. I've done my duty.
Would you like to take a stroll on the beach with me?
I do like that they get like a different portrait with the skins.
Wanna hear a summer story? I can't wait. Let's go feel the sea breeze together.
You know anything about one kilowatt with my current palace, which is more than enough for my needs. The AC or the humidifier kicks on. Honestly impressive. Yeah, I thought about solar. It's a good investment. The skin is 100%. Your mask were risky, right? Different voice lines too. Right. I also like that aspect of it. So with this one, then we immediately use Alice like that. We try to trigger the assault before Alice. Yes, there we go.
I offer you the dazzling star of a summer night. You're gonna pay. Wait. It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Summer memories will give me strength.
Here's a taste of the abyss.
Make sure to always like keep hitting the game so the assaults still proc. Or crit, rather, not proc.
Enemies are like seashells on the shore. Summer memories will give me strength.
Then we trigger this one up. Just like
I know what lurks in the darkness.
I think I fucked it. I think I fucked. I had a bit close enough again.
Catch him off guard. Don't get sloppy.
Yeah, I fucked it. We had at least one assault that did not quit. God damn it. May I spending a blessed so I shall stay free to play. Mr. Streamel, Mac, how the hell are we doing? Have you gone for Alice? That's a full, yeah, this is a full M2 team. When the electric race climbing is a good investment. Yeah, my electric builds during winter in Sweden has not been fun. Ended up losing my filtration to like mapa and just Alt F4. I guess I should at least log back in to do my dailies. Dude, losing sucks. Big hugs. And Alice and Alice look so good together. They do. We're losing 5 seconds to do. Like you would murder him. Yeah, so if you have good discs and just was Onion, I could consistently kill him on a cred server, but both my Jane and Alice discs were better than they are. Like right now.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Not trying to deal with you individually. Apologies. In the name of summer, I won't.
Will this crit? It should, right? Yeah, 3 million, that's a crit.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent.
No escape.
Need my help, Yuzuha? You can't run! Feel the sea breeze.
Now, you're the prey.
You need to make sure that Alice is done with her entire combo so you don't switch into Alice while she's still doing it, because then you interrupt her shit.
So look at the enemies are like seashells on the shore. Remember the stuff? Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
No! Blast him. Sometimes if you save an ult, you can like keep the field staggered, so like Alice's disorder will hit. That would probably have been 10 million damage. Crit damage in this game with Jane's assault? No. No crit damage. It's all about Jane's anomaly proficiency.
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. The enemies are like... Yep. A chance to score.
Let's make this quick.
Sweep the winds away. I offer you
Might die here.
Star of a summer night.
No? Oh, we're like 400 points from. Keeping Vimas stack up is a full-time job with this team. It is. It 100% is. And if you wanna really test your Vivia stacking abilities, M2 Yanagi is where it's at. Because god damn. Damn it, that means all the crit damage on Alice is wasted. Yes. Well, you can still crit with your own ship damage on her basic attack and stuff. So like crit damage isn't wasted, but it's not the absolute greatest either. I mean, 90% crit rate, yeah, I would say it's wasted. It's kind of wasted. It's kind of wasted. So this gun still bless me. Yeah, I wouldn't mind slightly better discs. Should we use 4 of these and see what happens? Could be good. Defense, pen rate. Not with those substats, right? You never know. No. 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 Oh. Crit. +4 into pen rate? No, not pen rate. Got him. Anomaly. Or, you know, not a single one. That also works out. And sometimes it's nice, but usually it's the question. Probably not. And I would imagine that we're getting a new disc set in the next patch. So let's not use too many of the discs, like the disc crafting material. Is puppy cam still working? It is. Okay, I'll see you sleeping. Let's do like this. Let's see if this works. Shit, wait, the bun is in the way. Oh shit, no, I won't go. Go back to sleep, girl. Oh no, I'm sorry. Isn't she the absolute cutest thing you've ever seen? Look how sleepy she is. But having awoken her, she's gonna need to go out very, very soon. So peeps, I'm gonna take and round it up. Like I said, I should have some more time doing more live stuff now that the creator crunch is over for now. So expect to see slightly more of me live. Hi, girl. You go for a walk with her? Yes. And she's been super good walking without a lead. I know that's probably gonna pass, which it did with my husky. He was super good walking off his lead until he turned around 1. That's when they entered like the teenage years, and that's when they become a right menace. Oh, peeps, I need to take her out ASAP. Everybody? Good. Everybody, I need to run out before having another accident in bed. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Big hugs. I don't have time to read off, but until next time.